very good morning. Good morning. It's afternoon. If you are a SWAT team, I hope you don't have as bad a start as I've just had to this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. It is hostage rescue today, and we are live from the United Arab Emirates. We are live from Dubai. We are live from the Al Rawaya Police Training Center, and as you can see, a lot of flags already here supporting respective countries. Big support for China. They are the current champions. They didn't have a good day yesterday, the Chinese SWAT teams. More of that a little bit later on, but great to see them and great to see their fans and support. And there's a Syria flag as well. Remember Syria, first time in the UAE SWAT Challenge. They are newcomers this year, and it's great to have them. And it's great to have you wherever you are in the world. And please let me know where you are in the world. Toji Boy, good afternoon to you, Toji Boy. Toji Boy says, Brunei yak in Brunei, Brunei. Yes, the Brunei team going out in, well, not too far away. And I'm guessing you're waiting for them. Marlena says, good morning. It's 11 a.m. in South Africa. Thank you very much for the time check, Marlena. It's just after 1 p.m. in the afternoon here in Dubai. And a lot of love and support from Kazakhstan. Yes, they are currently leading the timing tables, Kazakhstan. So big expectations for Kazakhstan today. And today is all about precision. Yesterday, a lot of strength involved, very physical. Today, however, it is precision. Why? Because the penalties are punitive. 60 seconds tagged on if you miss your target and hit one of what's called the hostage discs, the red discs, but I'll explain more about that in just a second. And also, we have Sharjah Police B team, who are first out today in the hostage rescue. There's Sharjah Police at the forefront of your picture. Just behind them, Kyrgyzstan, the C team of Kyrgyzstan. They will be out next. So, the draw goes like this. Whatever the order was yesterday, it's reversed today. So Sharjah Police B team, they were last out yesterday evening when we finished. They are first out this afternoon in this, the tactical challenge, but it is really a hostage rescue. Wonderful. There is a future SWAT team competitor, surely. And the final team talks, the huddle. You see it in football, you also see it here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Just a reminder, wherever you're watching this, especially if you're here in the UAE or if you're here in Dubai, then why don't you come and join that crowd that you can see on your screen there. It is free entry, and there's loads of parking, and there's loads of food vans, food trucks, food kiosks here as well. Look at that. Wonderful. And most importantly, here at Al Rawaya, there's a little bit of breeze. Where is Al Rawaya? I hear some of you ask who've never been to this corner of the Emirate of Dubai. Well, it's right next to the outlet mall. Does that make it easier for you? Do you know where I'm talking about now? On the junction. Dubai Al Ain Road, 611, E611, right next to the outlet mall. Any one of these snipers today who is a little bit wayward would probably hit the outlet mall. And sniper action, 5-man teams again, 1 sniper, 4 assaulters into that kill house that you can see at the bottom of your screen. Hello! Hello, hello. Call me? Is that what you're saying? Call me? No. What is that? We'll put your number up on the screen. And if you want to find out the order of the day, whether it be the draw or the timings, the results, UAESwatChallenge.com. So, you're with me, Joe Morrison, for the rest of the afternoon and into the evening. It will be dark by the time we finish tonight. It is day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, and it will be Sharjah Police B that will get day 2 underway. I'll explain as we go along what's required. There is the first shot that gets today's action underway. The sniper had sprinted up the stairs. We didn't see if that was a hit or a miss though, unfortunately. They breached the door. They are each allocated a room. And like I said, they only have 2 rounds of ammunition, so mistakes are not an option today. Unlike yesterday where they had 2 or 3 magazines. What is going to be the benchmark time to be set this afternoon? 55.8 is the first time on the board for Sharjah B. And it's just a couple of years ago that all of the teams were struggling to break the 1-minute barrier. We thought maybe it would never happen. But last year, well, times went tumbling. Salvador of Kazakhstan, Aristan of Kazakhstan, Thai Police A, the Royal Thai Police, all of them coming in under the minute mark. In fact, Salvador set a new course record last year. 53.3 was their winning time for day 2, the hostage rescue. And keep your comments coming in. Anne says, I'm watching from planet Mars. Really, Anne? Is that metaphorically speaking? Good morning from Albania, says Mondi Bregu. Good morning, Mondi. How are you? Waiting for Team Renier. Yes, 2 teams, Team A and Team B from Albania. Will the eagle fly today? Kyrgyzstan Team C are first to go of the Kyrgyzstan teams. The sniper that you see there, he splits off from his colleagues and sprints up the stairs. Well, he was set to go. Just think the timers and the judges, they have to be sure that the tower is cleared before the next sniper can sprint up those stairs, which you'll see in just a second. The State Committee for National Security of the Kyrgyzstan Republic, they will want to go quicker than 55.8. That's the first time we've had on the board today, and they'll want to set a benchmark for their colleagues of Kyrgyzstan A and B. A little push as he sprints up the stairs. The balcony, which is where they shoot from, is 3 flights up. He comes through that door, and he has only 1 round of ammunition. So in that magazine, which is waiting for him at the top, is a solitary round of ammunition, and that's the cue for the assaulters to begin. There's a great aerial shot of them all sprinting into the allocated rooms. 2 men must pick up the deadweight dummy, unlike yesterday where One assaulter could drag it across the finish line. Today must be carried by 2. And how many times we've seen them stumble at the finish line with that deadweight dummy. 103.13 for Kyrgyzstan C. If you want to know where your team is in the draw, UAESwatChallenge.com. Just press the button at the top which says draw. Self-explanatory. Moscow Police next out. The fastest Russian team last year was Malachit. They did it in 1 minute flat, 0.6. So from a Russian perspective, that's the target time. And they will be setting down the marker for the other Russian teams today. Okay. And I think everyone has an ambition. I was speaking to quite a few team members throughout the course of the morning and at lunchtime, and they all seem very confident that they're going to go sub 1 minute. So are we going to see a new record this year? Are we going to see anyone that beats Salvador of Kazakhstan and their hostage rescue record of 53.3 set last year? Well, we're going to find out. Moscow Police, the sniper is away, sprinting up those stairs. Now, here's the thing about the sniper rifles. How many times over the years have we seen some of the snipers that have big blunderbusses, for want of a phrase, and it catching as they sprint up those stairs? The barrel of the gun must go through that red hoop that you can see on the left-hand side of your screen. No issues for the sniper of Moscow Police. There are 2 teams this year representing Moscow Police. Oh, all gas masks must be on before they can breach the door. So time lost there. And a little bit of confusion as to which room that they were to enter. I get asked quite a lot of questions each year about the allocation of rooms. Well, each team seems to have a kind of set pattern. They go through it in the practice days before this event. They nominate which room they're going to go into. But a little bit of confusion. Davai! Davai! 126.3 for Moscow Police. I think they'll be a little bit disappointed with that time. They lost precious seconds at the breaching door as they were heading into the kill house. And the breacher himself did exactly the right thing in just waiting, because it would have been a penalty otherwise. So, the first of the China teams today are the Chinese ladies, 2 Chinese ladies teams in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. And it is their first time as well for the Chinese women. It's all right. Yeah, it's fine. Yes. So they will be laying down the time marker for their colleagues there. Thumbs up. Get that lactic acid out of the legs. So, just in case you didn't know, China had a nationwide competition to select the 6 teams that arrived here in Dubai for the UAE SWAT Challenge. 48 teams were involved from SWAT units across China. An internal competition, and these are the best of the best as far as China is concerned. Trust me, your legs are like jelly by the time you get out on that balcony. I tried it the other day, without rifle, of course. No issues for the sniper. Oh, they're having problems breaching that door. Get it at the 3rd attempt. And just keep an eye on the clock. Precision is the order of the day today. I always think the ladies' teams have such good technique. Where they lose out in physicality, they just have to be a bit smarter with their strategy as they come across the line in 1:13.4.
ورا بس في ورا كيف اقول لك اخر شيء.
I'm not ignoring you online. Candy is asking if the deadweight dummy is the same weight as the dummy that featured on day 1. Yes, is the answer to that question, Candy. 80 kilos. So, a full-grown adult.
Coming next in the starting line, Indonesia Bahrain A. They're going to start right.
It is Bahrain A, the Indonesian team, who are next out. Fastest time for Indonesia last year was 1:11.6, so that's their personal target, but I imagine, like I was saying before, that they want to go sub 1 minute. Brimob actually means Brigade Mobile. Sniper first to go. You can see, I haven't seen that before actually in previous editions of the UAE SWAT Challenge, where the sniper has gets a little push from his colleagues to get going at the beginning. I have seen snipers, as they are in the crouch position, put a heel on the foot of one of their colleagues, which I think he's doing. We just can't quite see it, can we? And that's basically to stop them slipping, because in years gone by, we have seen snipers so eager to get off on the start line that they slip over, which is, well, if nothing else, it's a little bit embarrassing, isn't it? We have seen 1 or 2 stumble on the stairs over the years as well. What's the famous phrase that all of the judges talk about here? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Ganbat says, good morning from Mongolia. Is it morning in Mongolia? 3 lifting that deadweight dummy off the floor. Certainly assistance from a third. The rule is that a minimum of 2 assaulters must carry the deadweight dummy across the line. 103.4 for Brimob A of Indonesia. And that comfortably beats their fastest time of 111.6 of last year, 2025. Good morning from Albania. It seems a lot of you online watching from Albania. YouTube. You can watch all the action today, tomorrow, all the way through to the final day that's on Wednesday. UAE SWAT Challenge is the YouTube channel. Wendell is back today. Wendell, have you got nothing else to do with your time? Good morning, Wendell. Wendell says, good morning, Joe. Hope you had a great evening. Another action-packed day. Yes, you are correct, and good luck to all the teams. Thank you, Wendell. Very kind of you. Rwanda, Team 1. They are next up. The fastest time for Rwanda last year was 101.8. The sniper heads off. So that's their personal target. And I just want to elaborate a little bit more on the personal targets. There's a lot of departmental rivalry in the teams that are sent to the UAE SWAT Challenge each year. No issues for the sniper. Two holding the breaching ram. And we saw a lot of teams yesterday struggling with that breaching door. I think we're going to have the same today. Down the steps and sprinting for the line just over the 1 minute mark. 101.5 for Rwanda Team A.
Next team will be in starting line.
And that's one of the quicker teams of the day. Not as fast as Syria B, who set the benchmark earlier on today. Next out will be Syria. 2 teams from Syria this year, the Special Task Department of the Syrian Ministry of Interior. They are newcomers to the event. First time there you see Syrian flags on the left. Oh, big support for Syria. This is way better than the Olympics. You're absolutely right. A good comment. Every day is different. Carl Morris says, let's go the Takis. You're going to have to wait a little bit, Carl. The South African Task Force, sorry, the Special Task Force of South Africa, they are out a little bit later. Check online if you want the draw, UAESWATchallenge.com. And good morning to you as well, Linda. Is it still morning? Yes. 2 hours behind, is that right? Sniper is away, sprinting up the stairs. And this sniper, we talk about technique over the course of the UAE SWAT Challenge. This sniper opting for barrel down. So far today, we've only seen barrel up. Every team, every individual, and certainly every sniper has their own technique. He's only got one round, one chance, one shot. It's approximately 60 meters. That's dispatched. Just taking their time getting those gas masks on. And you see in the top left of your screen one of the assaulters of Syria just taking his time, and it's worth it. It's worth it. Have they all gone? I think he's on his own. I think all of his colleagues have left him. Is anyone still there? Is there? They're going to realize, I think, at some point that there's 5 team members, 1, 2, are on this. There's the sniper. Ah, no, he is still in his allotted kill room. But his gas mask is off. I think that could be a procedural penalty. And finally, through the breaching door, down the steps. That usually trips 1 or 2 up. And across the finish line. Dal! 2 minutes 13.5 for Syria. Whew. That's a relief. I thought for a minute there that all of his colleagues had left him. That would have been a little bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? So, next out of the gate will be Bahrain A, the Defence Force of Bahrain. Those of you who've got kids watching this, whether it be here at Al Rawaya or at home, I open your using the flags, the various flags of the countries who are involved, to teach them the Bahrain flag. 48 countries in total involved in this year's UAE SWAT challenge. Bahrain last year, the Defence Force Team B went round in 1:02.7. That was their fastest time on the hostage rescue day. So their personal target will be 1:02.7. That'll be snipers away, sprinting up those stairs. Like I said, the balcony that they shoot from is on the 3rd floor. And the sniper, his shot, his only shot, signals the assaulters to go. No issues. And they're at the breaching door. No confusion as to who's going in which room. A little bit of an issue. That assaulter is holstering his pistol. Remember, he has to stay in that box and make sure his pistol is holstered, otherwise it's a penalty. The deadweight dummy is carried by the three of them back towards the line. Yalla! 113.4 for Bahrain A. And with me in the studio here at Al Rawaya at the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026 is Ashraf. And Ashraf works for Caracal, and I think we have a global audience, Ashraf, so you're going to have to explain what Caracal is. We've all heard of Glock, we've all heard of Heckler & Koch. Caracal, not as big a global name as those two, but in essence, it's the weapons, isn't it? So, marhaba, yes. Welcome.
Hi, Joe. It's a pleasure. Caracal is a UAE firearms manufacturer.
Homegrown company.
Homegrown, started in 2007. We have a full line of firearms, starting from pistols, 9mm.
So as far as the teams are concerned, approximately how many teams are using Caracal weapons in this tournament?
There is almost
approximately
4 teams using fully our weapons.
So that's handguns, submachine guns, and sniper rifles.
The other teams, some other teams, they use our snipers.
Okay.
Yep.
And Bahrain, did they have Caracal weapons that went out just before?
Yeah, I
Bahrain
saw
A?
the one in the DMR, the 308 DMR, they were using it. And the Syrian team before it, they were using our CSR 308 sniper.
China Police Team B are out next. Expect this to be quick. Police Team Police Team B from China last year went round in 56.3. So the expectation is that this will be rapid. Sniper already at the top of the tower. 1 round, 1 shot. There we go, no issues there. Now the assaulters can head for the kill house. Gas masks on. First time through the breaching door. Into their allocated rooms. They're done. Deadweight dummy. Now they can head for home. Can they come back quicker than 56.3? Keep an eye on that clock. We've gone over the 50-second mark. Can they cross the line? 54.8 for China Police Team B. And the fastest time so far today. China, who A and B teams actually had a horrible day at the office yesterday. Jammed rounds, cost them dearly in time for what you'd have to consider are one of the favourites to lift the crown this year and retain their championship. Remember, they are the current championships, having won the UAE SWAT Challenge back in 2025. Now, Ashraf is still with me. Obviously, the Chinese teams bring their own weapons, and the teams have the option, don't they, Ashraf, to bring their own kit?
Yes.
Or to use kit provided by us here in the UAE?
100%.
And why would they use kit here? Why would they bring their own? Is it purely comfort? Is it purely what's the word? Just that regularity?
You are right. The comfort, because of their training. They trained with that weapon, so the guy or the team member is used to that weapon. He can operate it faster. He used to malfunctions. If he had a malfunction, he can
knows what to do.
Exactly. He can solve that malfunction faster.
And what, so just when we're watching this, Ashraf, just you shout if you see your weapons. I'm not an expert when it comes to each and every weapons system, but do you find that, because I was certainly speaking to a couple of the snipers yesterday who really like the Caracal sniper rifles, and some of them are using the sniper rifles that you mentioned, but not using the submachine guns and handguns. Why would they do that? Why would they mix?
Again, we go back to the point that they are more comfortable with their submachine guns, especially these weapons. They shoot fast, so if they are trained on one specific model, they find it hard to shift to another model. Our sniper rifles are very good. And we aim always to test our sniper rifles to be sub 1 MOA. MOA is an accuracy
measurement.
It's a measurement unit for accuracy.
This is a global measurement.
It's a global measurement. So
an industry measurement.
Exactly. So anything below 1 MOA, that's very good. And we aim to be sub 1 MOA in all our rifles. So
how much time do they get to train on a weapon system if they arrive here in the UAE? Is it only a few days before, a week before?
If they are not using their our rifles already in their service, yeah, they get like a couple of weeks to train on them.
And how long do you think, as a sniper or using any submachine guns, handguns, doesn't matter, how long do you think you would need to get comfortable with a new weapon?
A good sniper, he can get any rifle and manage to shoot accurate on it. So these guys are elite, they are very good. So yeah, they managed. But keep in mind, in some of these units, they have these rifles, they're a service rifle. So they train on it yearly, like the whole year. The whole time they train on it. So
Caracal. I'll have to be honest with you, I'd never heard of Caracal prior to the UAE SWAT challenge.
Yeah.
I had heard of Glock, I had heard of Heckler & Koch, who are...
Yeah, these are like big companies, but Caracal is an amazing national manufacturer.
Yeah.
It's a pride for the country.
Yeah, made here in the United Arab Emirates, Caracal weapons. Fabulous crowds here this afternoon at Al Rawaya as we await Bahrain B to go out. They are 103.4 is their target from their colleagues, set just a few minutes ago by Bahrain A. So no doubt they'll be well aware of that. In fact, there's a lot of scrutiny by teams of other teams. That's one of the fascinating things about this UAE challenge. They like to watch. They like to watch what everyone else is doing. And the biggest thing I find is about technique. Just having a look at what certain teams do and what works for them. I was watching one of the teams from Chile earlier on warming up, and they were going through all the motions without weapons, just like these guys are doing. And just walking through it, basically, walking through the challenge in their heads, removing the pistol, holstering the pistol. This is my favorite challenge, Ashraf.
Yeah.
It's quick. It has to be precise.
It's super technical. Super technical.
It is difficult.
Yeah, it is difficult.
And I think just to illustrate that, the slowest time that we had last year was 132.9. Now, you would think that that's not bad. However, that was set by Special Purpose Police of Tajikistan. They picked up 9 minutes of penalties. Nepal Police picked up 6 minutes of penalties. So even though they went round in 127.9, Nepal Police, it was the penalties that did the damage. Bahrain B are underway. Sprinting up the stairs, the second of the Indonesian teams to go out today. Up to that balcony, and you see there is a team colleague. That team colleague at the top of the stairs not only tends to offer some encouragement, but they are the ones who lay down the magazine or place the magazine with that one round in it for the sniper. At the breaching door. Again, get it at the third attempt. That's cost them seconds. Every year the organisers just add a little twist. Those who were here last year or the year before think they have the course sussed. There's always a little tweak, something different. The deadweight dummy is being carried across that line by Bahrain B. Do they make it under a minute? Yes, 58.8 for the Indonesian team. Bahrain B. And that comfortably beats their colleagues, Bahrain A, who went round in 103.4.
One more thing, Joe. Caracal is offering a maintenance vehicle here in UAE SWAT Challenge. It will be here the whole challenge. We are offering maintenance to our guns and any other guns from the teams. Yesterday, the maintenance team did a great job. We had weapons from all the teams coming to us, asking for maintenance, some jams, some malfunctions. We managed to fix it and give it back to the team so they can give their best.
We saw that firsthand, didn't we, with two of the favorites for this year's SWAT Challenge, China. Two of the China teams had a jam, one which really cost them dearly. I think it was China A yesterday afternoon, and China A, I mean, you'd expect them to go around the course yesterday in the 130s at the very least.
Yeah.
But one of the assaulters...
Yeah, his submachine gun.
Submachine gun, yeah. Jammed. And that's the thing, every single year we see favorites that one moment, and well, let me ask you this, Ashraf, is it luck or is it maintenance? Is it the weapon system? What is it?
It's mix of all. It's you never know. They are all, as I say, they are all elite soldiers. They are all well trained. The thing is, in that time, it's bad luck for him. The gun jammed. At the end, it's a mechanical system. It's you never know. A small particle of carbon or whatever buildup in the system, it jams.
Oh, that's a miss for Rwanda B, the sniper. That's a 30-second penalty. And just a reminder, if you just switched on and joined us, they're only allowed one round of ammunition, the snipers, which means they don't get a second chance, unlike yesterday. So, immediately, 30 seconds to be added to the time of the Albanian team. 2 Albanian teams there are, so that's going to cost them. Can they try and make up for it with a bit more speed coming out of that kill house and sprinting towards the line? We've already gone over the 1 minute mark. 1:08.7. But like I say, there will be 30 seconds at least to be added onto that because of the sniper miss. Ashraf, thank you very much for your time. That's a fabulous insight. I hope you'll come back and join us throughout the course of the afternoon and evening.
Sure.
Because we do get a lot of questions about the various weapons, and it's worth just reminding everyone that some teams bring their own, some teams use the weapons that are provided here by Dhabi Police if they don't want to bring their own. But that's a fabulous insight and really interesting.
It's a pleasure, man, always.
Thank you, Ashraf. Ashraf from Caracal. You will see a lot of their weapons out there throughout the course of the afternoon and evening. Next up, it's the Philippines. Big cheer for the PNP. Their time last year, the time that they'll be hoping to beat is 1:06. 1:06.9. Can they go quicker than 1:06.9? I actually saw them before the event got underway today, and I was asking them what their expectation was this year. And they said mid-40s. And I was like, really? Let's see. That would be spectacular. But hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of confidence. Can they go quicker than 1:06? The nerves. These guys are all active SWAT team members, so when this event's over this week, they are back to active duty. I think it's worth reminding people of that. However, I always find it interesting that they consider their work fearless, which it is, and yet when they come here, they say it's nervy. The world is watching, the clock is on, Their peers are watching, and we have a crowd here at the UAE SWAT Challenge in Al Rawaya. So, that's a different kind of pressure. I think I'd rather be enduring that kind of pressure than on the streets. But they are here to keep us safe. Is it hurting your ears? Is the noise hurting your ears? Oh. Jury says good luck to all the teams, especially Team Philippines. Crystal is also rooting for Team Philippines. A lot of Filipino flags. Mabuhay, have I pronounced that correctly? Good evening from Australia. Good luck to the PNP team. From a Filipino that's in Australia watching now. It must be late night, is it, in Australia? Macy says, go for the mid-40s, you can do it. Well, no one has been in the mid-40s yet, but hey, why not? Princess Apari is nervous, waiting for the Filipino National Police team. Not as nervous as they are. Sarah Gandas. I can't watch. You can't be that nervous. The sniper is off and running up the stairs of the tower. 3 flights. Oh, he's going up there quickly. Like a cat. 1 round in that magazine that's on the ground waiting for him. No issues there. Bahrain B, the only team sniper to miss so far this afternoon. Through the breaching door at the 2nd attempt. Into their allocated rooms in the kill house. They're all done. 2 on the deadweight dummy, an assist from the 3rd. Now they can make the sprint for home. Well, we've crossed the mid-40s mark. We're now into the mid-50s. Can they come in under 1 minute? Don't drop the dummy! 1 minute flat for the PNP of the Philippines. Smashing their time of 1:06 set last year. Are you happy with that, Macy? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if someone goes round in the 40s today, because already we've seen records tumbling on day 1 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you want to keep up to speed with all of the times and the standings, and most importantly the draw today for day 2, the hostage rescue, then UAESWATchallenge.com or Deterip online. Hello from Cape Town. Have I just answered your question? Where can I find the schedule for the order of teams competing today? Yes, like I've just said, or Deterip, UAESWATchallenge.com. And Big Top says, hello everyone from Russia. What time is it in Russia at the moment? Are they the same time zone? Scorpion of Moldova on next out on this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Good to see them back again. The State Special Protection Agency of Moldova last year. were involved. It was good to see them. No issues for the Moldovan sniper. Breaching door, gas masks on. Everyone's going to be on the steps. 1:03.8 was the time that they set last year. The SPPS of Moldova. Well, they're not going to beat that time, are they? Already over the 1 minute mark. And someone's dropped a piece of kit. That will be a penalty. In fact, there's another piece of kit out there as well, 1:27.8. But there will be penalties to be added to that for the IGC of Moldova. So, a very scrappy round indeed for the Moldovan unit. Hopefully for them, it wasn't a weapon. I don't think it was. I think it was possibly a gas mask that they dropped. 2 minutes 30 seconds penalty violation if they drop a weapon. That is the most serious of the penalties, 2:30. Well, I'm saying the most serious. It's the most serious in terms of time. The most serious penalty, of course, has been disqualified. We had one disqualification yesterday. Major safety is a disqualification. Any piece of equipment is a 10-second penalty if it's left behind. So by my reckoning, there was at least 2 pieces of kit left out there on the course by the Moldovans. Now it's the turn of the second of the China ladies teams, Team E. Remember, the target is 1:13.4. First time as well for both of the China ladies teams in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. I learned yesterday from Danny Chen, who had made his way across from China, that it's the year of the horse, apparently. Which means good luck. One or two of you asking about the tape, where if you weren't with us yesterday, they tape their ears up to keep the earplugs in. So obviously little foam earplugs like you and I get on a flight, for example. Very easy to pop out during the physical exertion of in and out of that kill house, or any of the day's action, whether it be yesterday, today, or the rest of the week. Macy says, PNP, that's the Philippines National Police, have done a great job. I'm very happy. I would be happy, or very happy with a minute. Greetings from Tajikistan. Yes, there is a history lesson, a warning if you like. Tajikistan, who didn't have the slowest time last year, racked up 9 minutes of penalties and came in last. So if ever there's a lesson on this, the hostage rescue, then Tajikistan last year gave us all that lesson. The Special Purpose Police Force of Tajikistan went round in 1:32.9, but 9 minutes added to that, over 9 minutes added to that. It's not just about speed. Good afternoon, Jerry Smith. Go Takis. Skopgat. What does Skopgat mean? I don't speak Boki. Chance of China. The sniper goes first. Barrel down. That's a big gun. That's an artillery piece that she's carrying. It's bigger than her almost. Wow. Anyway, smooth, which is important. She was a little bit lucky there when going to snatch the magazine that was laying on the ground. She almost knocked it off the edge of the tower. The assaulters can now go. Get the door at the second attempt. Like I said earlier, I think that breaching door is going to trip up a lot of teams today. They're not going through it as easy as they did last year. We've just crossed the minute mark. 1:13.4 is the time to beat, so can they cross the finish line quicker than China Team F? 1:10 and over the line in 1:12.5, so China Police Team E come home quicker than the other China ladies team. All eyes in terms of the female side of the competition will be on the Tomarus team of Kazakhstan. The Tomarus ladies back again this year, always strong. And Dubai Police C team, the Dubai Police ladies, they too go around pretty quickly, so all eyes will be on them in terms of taking the ladies' crown. So next up in the draw, it's GEAT of Bolivia, one of the Bolivian teams. The Special Operations Group of Bolivia last year, they went round in 1:16.3. However, they racked up 40 seconds of penalties. So, can they go quicker? Can they go cleaner this year? Barrel up for this sniper. He almost caught that on the railing, didn't he? On his way up that first flight of stairs. Oh, almost knocked that magazine. That's the second one we've seen today. I bet his heart missed a beat. That magazine almost tumbled off the edge of that balcony at the top of the tower. He's not happy, is he? Remember, they only have one round, so a miss, 30 seconds, which is why he wants to be absolutely sure. Unlike yesterday, where they have rounds to spare if they miss a target, the snipers today have only one shot at it. We're already over the minute mark. Well, no penalty. He probably did the right thing to just take his time and make sure. they're still having a go with that door. I wonder if in any of the team debriefs last night that they discussed breaching doors. So in the kill house, a miss and a hitting of those red plates is a 60-second penalty. And they only have 2 rounds. Across the line in 2:03.2 for the Bolivian team. -24 degrees Celsius it is here at Al Rawaya, just near the outlet mall. 8 kilometers an hour, it says, is the wind speed. Well, it's certainly not as breezy as it was yesterday. It was very breezy, and I think the snipers themselves will be happy with that. That is a sniper's nemesis. A strong crosswind. They have to adjust for it, of course, when it comes to the sights. And the distance from the top of that tower to the target itself for the sniper is approximately 60 meters. Now, I can't tell you exactly because it is a closely guarded secret by the organizers and the judges. They don't want the snipers to know exactly what the distance is.
The coming team in the starting line, Ras Al Khaimah Police, United Arab Emirates.
Rack Police will be next out of the gate. Last year, Rack Police went round in 1:23.9, penalty free. Can they go quicker than that this year? Let's find out. It is day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, the hostage rescue. Sniper is ready to go. He's off and running. Remember, the assaulters have to wait until they hear that shot from the sniper. They're not allowed to cross the start line until then. Up 3 flights of stairs. He'll be breathing heavy by the time he gets out on that platform. Opting for, instead of a magazine like we've seen from the teams earlier on this morning, a single round of ammunition. Bolt action. And a clean hit. So the assaulters now can go. into the kill room. Oh, there is a red disc being dropped, you can see in the bottom left of your screen. So that is a 60-second penalty. The red discs are also called the hostage discs. In other words, you've got to hit the bad guy, which is the white disc between the two. And trust me, it's a very small gap. Across the line in 143.3 for Rack Police. I do, however, think there will be penalties to be added onto that, or at least one penalty to be added onto that. The final reckoning with penalties can be found on the website, UAESWATchallenge.com. And the draw can also be found on the website, UAESWATchallenge.com. A wonderful aerial shot of Al Rawaya, the course for this year's UAE SWAT Challenge, and every year for the UAE SWAT Challenge, bathed in sunshine. Where are you watching in the world? Is it snowing where you are? Is it sub-zero temperatures? If so, let me know. It's lovely and warm here. Dean, wishing Dean Mesh, have I pronounced your name correctly? Wishing Kenya team success under Major Houston. Is that correct? Anastasia says greetings from Serbia. And now it's the turn of the Sindh Police of Pakistan. And they are next. Special security unit last year went round in 1 minute flat, which is a very quick time. However, a minute and a half of penalties was added on to that, so they'll be hoping to be tighter this year. Mistake-free. I remember last year the sniper had a few issues. This year, no problem whatsoever, and that's quick. Anyone that gets the sniper shot away under 30 seconds is doing well. Anything around the 20-second mark is doing fabulous. So sub 30 seconds before we heard the first sniper shot. And of course that gives the assaulters a chance, because it means they can go early. Just keep an eye on the top left of your screen. He's taking his time. From what we could see, it looked like it was clean. Now they can head back. We have crossed the minute mark. Oh, a stumble. Are they going to drop the dummy? Don't drop the dummy. And across the line in 1 minute 15.3 for Sindh Police of Pakistan. Well, that was close. Almost picking up a penalty as they cross the line. How many times have we seen that over recent years? Doing so well in and out of the kill house and then stumbling just before the finish line in their eagerness to cross it. John Oliveira is suggesting that next time we hold the UAE SWAT Challenge in the winter with snow. Well, it is the winter here in the UAE, John, but there is no snow. Maybe up in the Hajj Mountains, there might be a little sprinkling. Hansand is asking if we have Burundi. No, not this year. Jacques says, I'm dying of heat in South Africa. You've probably got a pool though, Jacques. Jump in the pool. 26 degrees in Joburg apparently, with scattered cloud coverage and a wonderful breeze. What are you, Wendell? Are you a weather girl? GRT Sao Paulo, the ladies. 1:12.5 is the time to beat. That was set by the Chinese ladies.
Comigo. Encaixa. Aonde que é? Tira a bandoleira aqui, tira a bandoleira, encaixa.
Getting a running instruction from the team manager. The sniper is now at the top of the tower. She has got that round chambered. We have seen so many times, no issues there. We have seen so many times snipers with the bigger guns tend to struggle a little bit on this hostage rescue, and the reason is that one of the rules is that the barrel of the gun must go through that red hoop, and if you've got a magazine it can make it a little bit awkward to get the sight on the right plane. Oh, they're struggling with that door, eventually get it breached. And just bear in mind, it's much harder to see with those gas masks on. Malakay is rooting for Cameroon and watching live. What's the temperature in Cameroon? 3 of them have the deadweight dummy. They're back through the door, down the steps, and can head for the line. The Brazilian ladies. Keep it up. And across the line in 2:05.5.
Vambora. A gente comemora ali, vambora.
Well, a round of applause from the Brazilian support in the crowd there today. Come down, join us here at Al Rawaya. As I keep saying, it's free, and unlike other areas of Dubai, there's lots of parking. M15 says, let's go Serbia. Yes, I'm having a look at the draw. You're going to have to wait a little while for Serbia. The Gendarmerie of Serbia, 59th in the draw. The Cobras of Serbia, 64 in the draw. So, it's the turn of the Rwandans. I think it's just worth remembering that the Rwandans went round very quickly last year. 1-0-1 from Rwanda SWAT Team 2. SWAT Team A went round in 1-0-1 earlier on this afternoon, so that's the time to beat. 59.4 seconds is their personal record here on day 2, the hostage rescue. Get up those stairs. One round, one chance, one shot. Otherwise, it's a penalty if it's a miss. No issues now, the assaulters can go. Well, I don't think they're going to beat that rapid time that they set last year. Rwanda SWAT Team 1, 59.43. This is going to be slower than that this year, but can they beat their colleagues? Rwanda A, who went round in 1:01.5. And across the line in 1:20.4 for Rwanda B.
Challenge hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in
Next out, it's Chile, the tactical brigade of Chile. I saw them warming up earlier on, going through the motions. They were visualizing the tower, the kill house in their heads. It was quite interesting to see, actually, and watch. Remember, they do get practice time ahead of the UAE SWAT challenge, but not a lot. Sniper's got that round chambered. Oh, there's a problem. Oh, is the round chambered? Or is there an issue? Oh, it's all going wrong for Chile. The assaulters are waiting at the bottom. Now, what I think may have happened is there wasn't a round in that magazine, was there? Well, the clock is still ticking. The sniper is coming down from the top of the tower. Was there a problem with the round? Well, they are going. Oh, maybe he's Maybe it was a dud round. Well, I'm not sure exactly what happened there with the Tactical Brigade of Chile, but either way, the assaulters have gone. Maybe we'll get a word from the judges. Finally, they breached that door. Well, problems for Chile. Not the start that they would have wanted, and certainly not the start that the sniper would have wanted. It looked to me like there wasn't an issue and he chambered the round, but who knows? I'll try and find out a little bit more for you. The deadweight dummy is up and on the shoulders. The clock has just ticked past the 2-minute mark. Out the door, down the steps, and now they can head for the finish line. The Tactical Brigade of Chile in 2:16.3.
About the time?
Well, what happened? What happened at the top of that tower? What happened with that, the chambering of the round? All of that's going to come out, surely, in that debrief.
It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses.
The UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. It's the turn of India next. And big support for the Indian contingent. Jai Hind! NSG of India, their first time here. So, no time to measure themselves against for last year. The fastest time so far today, China B, 54.8. And of course, there's always a rivalry, isn't there, between their neighbors, or with their neighbors. Pakistan, they went round in 1:15.3. So that's the time to beat for NSG here on day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. You can get us on social media as well. Instagram, Dubai Police, Twitter, or X, Dubai Police, Facebook, Dubai Police. Here we go. The sniper is off and running. Dropped something on his way up those stairs. I hope it's just a glove or something like that and nothing important. But I definitely saw something fall to the ground on these sprint up that second flight of stairs. One round, one target. And you see there's that issue we were talking about with regards to the barrel. Sometimes they just want to raise it, but you can only raise it as high as that red hoop. A hit. So far, penalty free. gas masks on. Through the breaching door at the second attempt. We've just crossed the minute mark. And the targets look good. So now it's a sprint across the finish. We've just gone over 1:15. And they can head back towards the finish line, out the door. And a sprint to the finish for NSG of India. And across the line, 1:29.3. Hello to you once again, Subieng. Who got the best time, Joe? I mentioned it just a moment ago, Subieng. You can find all the times online, but the best time so far is China B, 54.8. Coda says, good luck showing. That's the Tajikistan team. They haven't gone out yet. DJ Lee. Are you a DJ, Lee? With your name being DJ Lee? I'm here to support Rwanda. Now Rwanda go. We were all tricked. The screen said it was Rwanda that went earlier. It wasn't, it was Kenya. It's Rwanda that go now. And just a reminder of Rwanda Team A, 101.5. That's the time to beat as far as the Rwandans are concerned. First you want to beat your colleagues, then you want to beat the best. Just crossed the 30-second mark for Rwanda SOF team, the second of the Rwanda teams. This looks good. Remember, Team 1 went round last year on the hostage rescue day in 59.3. They're not going to beat that time. Out of the kill house and a sprint towards the finish line. 1:04.5 for Rwanda B.
Good job, good job.
Not as quick as their A-team colleagues. A little push for the sniper to get him on his way. Were you happy with that, DJ Lee? Elkul says that's how it's done, supporting Rwanda. Cosmo says, hey Joe, please send a hello to the Ministry of Internal Affairs of Kazakhstan. Hello Cosmo, hello the MOI of Kazakhstan, who apparently are all gathered around a TV watching. Why no teams from Western Europe, says Kia. We had a team from Northern Ireland last year, but you are correct. Actually, we have Greece. Greece is Western Europe, isn't it? a team from Greece this year, first timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge. ECAM, they are out a little bit later on. Just have a look at the bottom of your screen there. You can probably see the heel of that Vietnamese sniper, just a little push off from his colleague's toe. Fine details, it's fine details. He's going up those stairs rapidly through the door, out onto the balcony for that approximate 60-meter shot. There we go, no issues. The assaulters are away. Becky Mays says, is this the Vietnamese team? Yes, it is. All targets dispatched. This looks good. This looks good. Can they come home in under a minute? Which anything a minute or under is a super time. Can they cross the line in under a minute? 1:01.8, just missing out. The Vietnamese Police Special Force team. Catherine Osillo says, who are the top three? If you want to keep track of the standings as the day goes on, then UAESWATchallenge.com. So far, we have China B, 54.8, Remob B of Indonesia, 58.8. They're the quickest times. They're the sub 1 minute times that we have on this day 2. There's the Greek team that I was talking about. ECAM of Greece, first timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge. They will be up next. Another first-timer team, Qatar, the Joint Special Forces of Qatar, they're coming soon as well. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but it's worth mentioning again that so many times at the end of this UAE SWAT Challenge, at the end of the week, when you speak to the teams, and even when you speak to them at the end of the day, the desire to come back again next year because they know where they can trim some time. They know where they can do better or go faster. What you don't know is the element of luck. Like we saw yesterday, much to the detriment of two of the Chinese teams, a jammed round. Sometimes, well, most of the time is out with your control. That's the luck that you need. Let's go Serbia. They're not out yet. And Armand from South Africa says, I want a sub 1 minute, time for the Special Task Force of South Africa. Well, you can want it, Armand, but whether you get it or not, that's going to be down to them. South Africa, the Special Task Force of South Africa last year round in 1:10. There's the snipers round off for the ECAM Special Suppressive Counterterrorism Unit of Greece. Their first time into the kill house in anger in this competition. Oh, that looks good. Remember, they must have their handguns holstered before they're allowed to leave that box. It is a penalty if they don't. Just gone over the 1 minute mark, but this is good. This is a very good time for newcomers. 108.3 for the ICAM unit of Greece. Very first appearance in this competition. Rami Nelson says, I'm watching for the, from the Solomon Islands, waiting to see my team. Hello to all of you in the Solomon Islands. Now it's the turn of Iraq. The FIC tactical team of Iraq. It is day 2 of the UAE SWAT challenge. Al Rawaya is the place to come if you are here in the UAE or you're here in Dubai. On the Al Ain Road, next to the Outlet Mall. Off goes the sniper, sprint up those stairs. Nice bright white socks. Are they freshly washed for this day 2? The instructions that are being barked at him by the team manager, I'm not sure whether that's a help or a hindrance. You just got to take a deep breath. Remember, he's sprinted up 3 flights of stairs, and as any sniper will tell you, it's all about calming your breathing. Try and do that after you've sprinted up 3 flights of stairs. I think he pulled the trigger there, but nothing happened. Did he have the safety on? I think the safety was on, and that safety is now off. Or is it? Or is it something else? He's, yeah, something's wrong. Ah, the round wasn't completely chambered. And the assaulters are now off, so that delay has cost the FIC team of Iraq dearly. They eventually get through the door. Allocated rooms, like I said to you earlier, teams discuss between themselves who's going where. I think there's only been one team this morning, hasn't there, where there's been a little bit of confusion. I think that was the Moscow Police, where there was a brief moment where 2 of them were heading for the same doorway. Out, down the steps. Now they can head for the finish line. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. And over in 2 minutes 12.3. The temperature is staying consistent. We are heading towards 3 p.m. here in the United Arab Emirates. We're live from Dubai at the UAE SWAT Challenge. And I imagine as the afternoon wears on, that temperature will drop. But will the wind pick up? And we're going to see more of an afternoon shamal. We are the Al Rawaya Training Center. It is quite flat around it, quite exposed. So the breeze can whip across here. Is there an issue with the shield? The shield is left at the front door, by the way. They don't take that into the kill house, but they do prop it up against the door. The lead assaulter has to carry it, and it's not light. I did try to pick it up the other day. It is a ballistic shield, so it has to be heavy enough to stop a round. Oh, daddy daycare. El Salvador. Buenos dias. What is it in El Salvador? Is it nighttime in El Salvador? Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? To all of you who are watching over there in Latin America. Chris Crystal says it would take me more than a minute just to get to the top of the tower. Well, at least you're being honest, Chris. You're one of the few honest members in my chat yesterday and today. There's a lot of armchair experts and sofa SWAT team members who all think they can do it better. I doubt it. So they're just waiting for the kill house to be reset before they can go. The Solomon Islands is number 56 in the draw. Says Pilot Diaries, is that correct? Yes, no, you're not correct. It's 55 in the draw. I hope you're not actually a pilot. Mathematical details like that are dangerous. Pilot Diaries. Solomon Islands are 55 in the draw, not 56. That's like saying, don't worry, we'll land at runway 56 instead of 55. A lot of love coming in from Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, always strong, the Kyrgyzstan teams. We've only had one of the Kyrgyzstan teams out so far today. That was Kyrgyzstan C. They were the second team out earlier this afternoon, 103.1. Good afternoon, Simfi. I hope I just answered your question, Florence, when the Solomon Islands is. It's 55 in the draw. Welcome to the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you've just switched on, I know people have a little look at the draw and see when their teams are running. Myberg says it's great to see more countries enter each year. Yes, 48 countries this year, the most we've ever had. I think it was 46 last year, wasn't it? And it's also great to see, says Myberg, all of the women's teams taking part alongside the men and the mixed women and men's teams. Yes, you're referring, of course, to the Takis, the Special Task Force of South Africa, who have one of their team members is female. I think her name's Elmer, if I remember rightly. Forgive me, Elmer, if it's not. But yeah, she's back again this year. And I did actually interview her last year. She gave me a very cold stare as if she'd just caught me cheating. John says, I've got a souvenir hat and shirt from the SWAT competition a couple of years ago. If you want any UAE SWAT Challenge Dubai Police merchandise, it's all on sale here in Al Rawaya. I am told by a couple of the guys who were on the stall that t-shirts and caps in particular are going strongly. There's everything. There's backpacks, there's wristbands. Right, after a little bit of a wait, the SWAT team from El Salvador are off and running. Another monstrous sniper rifle. I would say it's the same weight as he is, wouldn't you? Going up those 3 flights of stairs. 3 floors, sorry. 6 flights of stairs. And onto the balcony. That magazine is left by his colleague in position for when the sniper gets to the top. Clean hit. The assaulters are away. Like all of the teams we've seen, a couple of goes at breaching that door. Oh, there's been one of the red targets hit, and now the red targets are a no-no. It's a 60-second penalty, and if the target clips the the red disc clips the white target, it's a further 30 seconds. So across the line, El Salvador in 124.3, but I think that they have racked up some penalties inside that kill house. It's a minute and a half. If you hit the red disc and it clips the white target, let's see where they finish once those penalties are added on. That breeze is picking up, so if it continues to rise, that wind, it's going to cause more problems for the snipers from the top of that tower. Mongolia are out next, and last year they went round in 108.8. Now, these times that I'm telling you based on last year's hostage rescue day are the times as they cross the line, and it's not the final times with penalties. And here's another example. 108 is a good time, but 1 minute and 10 seconds of penalties was added. I beg your pardon, it's Chile that are up next. I think that Chile are being given a rerun because of that issue that they had. So, second time round. I still haven't got clarification of what it was, but let's see what happens this time. The only thing I can think of is that it was a dud. There we go. So, BRT of Chile. Go again. Remember, in that aborted round that they did earlier, it was 2:16. Into the kill rooms in the kill house. Oh, he's had one go at it. In fact, I think there's been a target left out there. Remember, missed target, 30-second penalty. So they're going for speed. out the door, down the steps, and a sprint to the finish line. And across in 1:26.2 for BRT of Chile. Members of the organizing committee of Dhabi Police, who host this event every single year, lining up for a team photo as we watch Mongolia, who will now go next. A sprint up the stairs, the barrel of his gun bouncing off those railings. That can't be good. Out through the door on the balcony. It's quick. Is he going to be accurate? Yes is the answer, so the assaulters can get away. Gas masks on. Preacher next. First time. We haven't seen that often today. First time through the door. Is this going to be clean? We saw there one of the assaulters taking 2 goes at it. Remember, they only get 2 rounds of ammunition. Missed the first time, they've got a second chance, and then that's it. There's a sprint to the finish. Are they going to come across the line inside the minute mark? No is the answer. A flat 1 minute point 7 for the Mongolian team. Basking in the sunshine here. If you're trying to message me online, just wait a minute. My super chat, as I think it's called, has frozen. Thank you to all of you who are sending messages, by the way. I know there's thousands of you. I can't obviously mention everybody, but I'm trying my best to get through as many comments as possible. And keep telling me where you are, specifically in the world, not just the country, but city or town as well. And also what you're up to, because obviously different time zones around the world. Wherever you are watching, marhaba. Welcome, we are live from the United Arab Emirates, live from Dubai, live from the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026, live from Al Rawaya in the suburbs of the Emirate of Dubai.
Tajikistan
Now,
will be next in the starting line.
showing of Tajikistan. You can see the kissing of the badge. The UAE SWAT Challenge is becoming like a football match these days, isn't it? They're all kissing the badge. The sniper's going to get a little push off as he sprints up the stairs. So, have they learned their lesson from last year showing of Tajikistan? 9 minutes of penalties that they racked up in 2025, the hostage rescue day 2. Ooh, bounced the barrel off the doorway. Almost a comedy moment, wasn't it? No issues for the sniper. His work is now done, so he can amble his way back down the stairs and wait for his colleagues, the assaulters, to go in and out of that kill house. In the kill rooms, 1 target each. Oh, there's a red disc has dropped, so that's going to be 60 seconds. At least one I saw. So they've added a minute of penalties at the bare minimum. Oh, don't fall! Oh, they've dropped the deadweight dummy. And again, they drag it across the line, showing of Tajikistan, 126.7. That's the first time we've seen today the deadweight dummy being dropped. And that'll be a penalty as well. So, just like last year, Tajikistan racking up the penalties. It did the damage in 2025. It's going to do the damage again in 2026. Remember, they came last in the rankings in last year's hostage rescue, all because of those penalties, not because of the time that they crossed the line. Right, my chat is live again. Mecca says, how does the overall point system work? Very simple, Mecca. The team that comes first, maximum points. The team that comes last, minimum points, unless of course they're disqualified or they don't start, in which case it's 0 points. It may sound obvious, Mecca. 109 teams, which means the team that tops the table after time penalties have been applied will go away with 109 points. The team that comes second, 108, so on, all the way down to the team that finishes last in the rankings. They pick up just 1 point. Like I say, unless they have been disqualified. Greetings from Romania, says Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian. What's going on in Romania? Next out will be the second of the Russian teams to go today. Moscow went earlier on. Moscow Police, they did it in 126.3. We have big expectations from Malakit. They have been champions of the UAE SWAT challenge in years gone by. And last year, Malakit was the quickest of the Russian teams on the day 2 hostage rescue. 1 minute flat, 0.6. Penalty free. So, can they go sub 1 minute this year? Malakit Team 1 of Russia. They are expected to be one of the contenders for the crown this year, Malakit. Always strong in this competition, the Russian sides. And they had a little bit of luck yesterday. One of their challenges for this year's crown, the Chinese teams, had some seriously bad luck on day 1. So no doubt that's given them a little bit of a boost. Sprinting up those stairs, lemon socks. That's the first time we've ever seen lemon-colored socks at the UAE SWAT challenge. Ooh, got to wear sunglasses for them. No problems with a sniper, and 20 seconds on the clock when that first round goes off. So, This could be quick. Gas masks on through the breaching door. No issues that we saw with Moscow police and the confusion as to which room to go into. The deadweight dummy is on the shoulders. Remember, 2 assault members must carry the dummy on this day 2, unlike day 1. And across the finish line in 55.4 seconds. The second fastest time of the day for Malakit 1 of Russia. And that, I imagine, could well put them on the podium. 55, anything under 55 and under is going to be a very special time today. Were there penalties though? Well, we'll discover that a little bit later on. Once they exit the kill house, the judges have a good look. We just get a snapshot of it, of course. A mere second or two to ascertain whether any penalties are to be added. Mispa says, greetings from the Philippines. Laban PNP from Haney. I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. Scott says, hello Joe. Support here for my brothers in the PNP, all the way from Stirling in Scotland. How cold and wet is it in Stirling in Scotland? Scots, can you please send us some sunshine? I wish I could. I went to school in Scotland. I've had my share of cold, wet, wintry days. Thank you very much. Ramoy Nelson says, I'm watching from Honiara inside our tactical training center. It's just after 10 o'clock at night. How many rounds does a sniper have to fire? As we see Abu Dhabi Police General Command sniper head up the tower. Well, the answer to your question, Mr. Nelson, is they have only 1. So no second chances for the sniper. And that solitary round will be in, or well, in this case, the Abu Dhabi Police, it's lying on the ground there for him to chamber. Now the assaulters can go. Hansen says hello from Papua New Guinea. Oh, they're having a couple of goes at that door, that problematic door. It has been the nemesis of pretty much all the teams today, the breaching door of the kill house. That looks clean to me at first glance. Hansford in Papua New Guinea. He says he's supporting our Solomon Islands brothers. They help each other across the line. The Abu Dhabi Police General Command 103.6. Anthony says, big support to the Takis from Tafora. Have I pronounced that correctly, Anthony? The Takis, by the way, is the nickname of the Special Task Force of South Africa, if you're not from South Africa. Evaz says, hello from Kigali. Kigali, the capital of Rwanda. Leon says, good afternoon from South Africa. Hello, Leon. I see a white mark on the wall at the first set of stairs going in. Was it always there, or did a rifle hit the wall? I haven't noticed that, Leon. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I will have a look when the next sniper goes up those stairs. And maybe someone else who's eagle-eyed can have a look and help us all out. We have seen a couple of rifles of snipers bounce off the railings and bounce off the wall, so it's quite possible that it was a sniper's rifle that hit the wall, Leon. I hope that answers your question. Next up will be another one of the newcomer teams from Qatar. First time in the UAE SWAT Challenge, the Joint Special Forces. So they don't have a benchmark, having never competed in the UAE SWAT Challenge before. Let's have a look. Yes, you're right, Leon. Someone's rifle has bounced off that wall on the way up the stairs and chipped the paint. We will be sending them the bill for redecoration of the tower. That's a monster, absolute monster of a sniper's rifle. That's another artillery piece. Should be on wheels. You do notice that some of the snipers opt for just a solitary round, which they chamber themselves. Others prefer that solitary round in the magazine. He had the safety on, went to pull the trigger. Now he's knocked down. Oh, and it's a miss. So that's going to be a 30-second penalty to begin with for the Joint Special Forces of Qatar. And someone's pistol holster has fallen down his leg to his ankle. The assaulter that was carrying that breaching shield. Oh, he's going into the kill house without his mask as well. I think that could be another penalty. And there's been a red disc hit, so that's 62 red discs hit that I can count, maybe more. So that's 60 seconds apiece. There's 2 minutes. One of the assaulters still wrestling with that pistol holster. Oh, it's all going wrong. He's going to have to wait for one of his colleagues. Remember, the rules are that 2 team members have to pick up the deadweight dummy. Oh, this is going to be tricky to get back across that line. It looks like the strapping is gone on his pistol holster, and they've dropped the deadweight dummy as well. All going wrong for the Joint Special Forces of Qatar as they cross the line in 2 minutes 18.4. Well, wouldn't you love to be a fly on the wall of the debrief when the team and their manager sit down after this? Always tough for first-timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge. There is a limit to their practice ahead of the event. There's a couple of weeks where there are slots available for teams to have a run through of the various challenges on each day. Keep your comments and questions coming in. Yakiev said, good morning from Tashkent in Uzbekistan. The Uzbek team hasn't gone out yet, has it? I don't think. I'm pretty sure it hasn't gone out. UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to find out where the Uzbek team is in the draw. 67 Yakiev, Uzbekistan team. And to continue our weather conversation with Scots supporting the Philippines, Scotland is Baltic. Always Baltic, Joe, and wet as an otter's pocket. Bahrain Defence Force Team B will be next up in the UAE SWAT Challenge. As far as 2025 is concerned, the fastest time set by the Bahrain teams was 1:02.7, and that was penalty free. So that wind, you see, picking up a little bit. Bit more of a breeze. You can see the flags fluttering in the background. Still not as strong as it was yesterday, of course, but like I said earlier, the sniper challenge is just that little bit tougher from the top of the tower today than it was yesterday. 60 meters approximately. Like I said earlier, the exact distance, a closely guarded secret. Penalty for dropping the dummy, says Hexman. 10 seconds, I believe it is. I have somewhere in front of me all of the penalties. As the Bahrain sniper sprints up the stairs. If he gets that rifle down and gets the shot away at or around the 20-second mark, it's always good. We've just gone over the 20-second mark. Ooh, that's good. So, just inside the 30-second mark. Through the breaching door into their allocated kill rooms. Is it looking good? Ooh, one of those one of those stands is wobbling, but it's still standing. That's okay. 80 kilos, that dummy, the same dummy as yesterday. They have a busy week, the deadweight dummies, and a sprint across the line. This is a good time. It looks pretty clean as well from Bahrain Defence Force Team B, 1:13.7. The sun's starting to drop a little bit. Vaniet says, good afternoon, Joe. I'm Vani Siafa, watching live from the Dhabi Police Academy and trying to make my way to the venue. Marhaba, welcome, Vani. You've got plenty of time and plenty of parking, and it's free. Lily says, birthday greetings to my mother, Mari, who's watching from Capiz in the Philippines. Did I pronounce that correctly? Watching in the Philippines. To anyone who's watching in the Philippines, how are you all? The PNP team that went out earlier went round in 1 minute flat on this hostage rescue day 2 challenge. And Gray Manin says, good luck, Takmag, supporting the Takis. Elren Shek. Can you put your name simply on these so I can read them easily? From Pretoria in South Africa, waiting for the special task force. And Jani says, hello from the Republic of Kyrgyzstan, as we await for Ajman Police to go next. Ajman, one of the Emirates of the United Arab Emirates. RMA says, I've been working night shift, and I just want to see the Takis, the Special Task Force of South Africa, that is, so I can go to sleep. Can of Red Bull. Don't fall asleep because remember, this event today is very quick, so if you nod off, you could miss it. We have the fastest team going round in 54.8, which was China Team B, and Malakit 1 of Russia went round in 55.4. So we've had a lot of sub 1 minute teams so far, so don't fall asleep, stay awake. As we wait for the organizers to just reset the course. Keep your comments coming in. Yak, good morning, Yak. Is it morning with you? It's afternoon here in Dubai. Do the sniper rifle owners choose what to shoot with? Yes is the answer, Yak, pretty simply put. Some of the teams bring their own weapons. I'm going to talk to Danny Chen in just a second, but the Chinese team, for example, bring their own weapons. Some of the teams use their own handguns, submachine guns, and rifles. Others opt to use weapons that are provided by Dubai Police. So it's a personal choice. Some teams just like the comfort of using their own kit. And of course, we heard, didn't we, Ashraf, earlier on from Caracal, telling us how sometimes it's just personal preference, and obviously changing a weapon system can take a little while. Mel, hello Mel, good day Joe. How many teams before the tackies? UAESWATchallenge.com, you can get the draw. Mel, surely you don't expect me to go through and count how many teams between now and the tackies. Surely you don't expect me to do that, Mel, I'm busy. Donva Pedro from Stellenbosch, waiting for the tackies as well, the Special Task Force of South Africa, winemaking country, isn't it? And Musa, the tackies are almost ready to go. So there you go, Mel, that answers your question. He says 5 more teams. 5 more teams in the draw before the tackies head out. So I hope that answers your question. So there has been a little change to the order. We're going to have Jednica, the police force of Montenegro. It looks like they're going next. A lot of Kazakhstan flags. Someone's got the ice creams in. Again, where's mine? Where's my ice lolly? I put an order in for a strawberry and I still haven't received it. Where is it? South Africans, give them an instruction and they can't deliver. Congratulations to all of the teams taking part. They're doing a great job. Yes, a lot of you who are messaging in, there's huge respect for these units, and I think it's just worth reminding people at this stage, because even though this is a sporting event and we have great fun, that they are all active personnel. They were on duty last week. They are taking part this week. And they will be on duty again next week when this is all over. So, keeping us safe. Kobus says it's very hot here in De Wilde, South Africa. Have I pronounced that correctly? Waiting for the Special Task Force whilst having a braai. Yes, I've learned this term. Braai, another name for barbecue. As the Montenegrin sniper sprints up that first flight of stairs. Barrel down, he's opted for. We've seen varying teams. Some snipers opting for barrel up, some for barrel down. Getting a little bit of verbal support from the team manager. No problems, just over the 20-second mark. So expect this to be rapid. SJP of Montenegro through the breaching door. They're moving at pace. Are they accurate? Are they penalty free? That's the challenge. Looks pretty good to me. Deadweight dummies on the shoulders. The first breacher is taking that shield and he's already across the line. Can they come home under 1 minute? The clock is stopped at 59 seconds, 0.5 for the SJP of Montenegro. A very quick time. We've had, by my reckoning, 1, 2, 3, I think that's the 4th sub 1 minute time so far this afternoon, so not that many have gone under a minute. So, Man Arno says, what number are we at now? If you're asking about what number we are in the draw, we are at 34, I think. Sahib says, Alga, Kazakhstan. Good day to you, Mr. Commentator, from Kazakhstan, from Almaty to be precise. That's very formal, very nice of you. Yes, Alga, Kazakhstan, one of the strong teams, one of the teams that is expected to go for the crown. Some of us grew up playing guitar. Good man. Not enough music in the world. Music on the final day, by the way, the obstacle course. We always get a wonderful waft of music from the various stereos and PA systems around the obstacle course. The teams have a choice of selecting their own music as they go round the 5th and final day of the SWAT Challenge. You can watch it all here on YouTube, UAESWATchallenge.com. Go Takis from your operational paramedic Johnny Bravo. Is your name actually Johnny Bravo? So, talking of Kazakhstan, they are next out. Kazakhstan B. One of the hot favorites for this year's crown. Can one of the Kazakhstani teams deny China back-to-back championships? Ooh, look at the time on the clock. Oh, but he's missed it. That's 30-second penalty. Only one round allowed, remember, for the sniper. So close. And the speed with which they were moving. Oh, and another penalty will be added as well for dropping one of the red discs. That's a 60-second penalty. Remember, Kazakhstan B, one of the hot favorites for this year's title, but already they've racked up 1.5 minutes of penalties and across the line in 50.7. But the speed will be pointless because of those penalties. At least 1.5 minutes that certainly I counted, maybe more. One of the assaulters, sorry, I'm just trying to calm down. Whew. 50.7, the fastest time we've ever had round here. Remember, Sada A of Kazakhstan last year went round in 53.3, but, and it's a big but, penalties, penalties, penalties. It all began with the sniper who missed his target. That's 30 seconds to be added on. They only have a round, one solitary round, so they can't make any mistakes. And that's why we've seen year after year the hostage rescue on day 2 causing problems for even the best. You can't fault them for their speed, but precision is what it's all about on day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Hello to Noku in South Africa. Josh Duckworth, hello to you, who's all the way from just outside the studio here in Dubai. And a big shout out to my dad. Who's your dad, Josh? I bet you've wondered that for a few years, haven't you? Shout out to my dad, who's just whipped me on the airsoft range. There is entertainment for families here. Hugh Young says, how many languages do you speak, Joe? Just 2, really, Hugh. English and Spanish, a little bit of Arabic, shway shway. And I didn't speak 6 languages yesterday. I can probably say hello in 6 languages, but that's about it. We are ready for the next team in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Social media, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Dubai Police. Subscribe and you can get updates. Any updates to the schedule or the draw are held on the Dubai Police site. And also as well, if you want to keep track of the draw, UAESWATchallenge.com. One or two of you asking about the prize money. There's prize money every day for the daily winner, but the prize money pot is $260,000. So, who will take the big fat check? Yesterday, on day one, the $5,000 first prize was taken by the Kazakh teams. Two teams, actually, from Kazakhstan. Took big fat checks away, and one from Russia. Grant Sim says hello from Sedgefield in South Africa. Is that Sedgefield in South Africa, is it? My geography of South Africa is not great. The nation is behind you with a South African flag. Good afternoon and greetings from Egypt. We don't have an Egyptian team here this year. Maybe we will one year. They're invited. So the Ajman Police are waiting patiently. There's Ashraf, who I was talking to earlier on, representing Caracal. Hello, Ashraf. Yes, so he gave us a fabulous insight into the weapons that some of them are using. Caracal are a homegrown manufacturer of weapons here in the United Arab Emirates. They've been going for, I think it's about 15 years. Right, off and running is the Ajman sniper. Now that I've seen that white chip on the wall, I can't unsee it, Leon. Thank you, Leon. That's your fault. He's hasn't got the rifle strapped over his shoulder, he's carrying it. The Ajman Police sniper. It's so big, maybe he doesn't want to bounce it off the wall and chip the paint. If he's worried about the paint, that is. So here we go, we've just crossed the 30-second mark. Clean, so no penalty for the Ajman Police. Now the assaulters can get underway. All masks must be on before they breach that door that they take 2 stabs at. So one of the assaulters has hit a red disc and used these 2 rounds, and it looks like left the target out there, and he's having problems reholstering that pistol. Remember, he's not allowed to leave the box until that pistol is safe in the holster. So penalties being racked up by Ajman Police. The deadweight dummy is carried through the door, down the steps, and now they can head for the finish line. Can they come home in under 2 minutes? Across the line in 1:50.2 for Ajman Police.
Like an obsession, give it top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is
Vasily says, greetings from Serbia. And Ian says, we were talking about Johnny Bravo before. He said he's been called Johnny Bravo for 20 plus years, so it definitely counts as his actual name. Joey in the Philippines. Hello, Joey. Vamos Brazil, says Rafael. Avlon says, Joe, I love your commentary. Can we have lights out and away we go? This is not Formula One. This is better than Formula One, Avlon. And Alamon says, Inshallah, Egypt will join next year. Yes, I hope Egypt will join. It'd be great to have Egypt in the UAE SWAT Challenge. The Kazakhstan ladies are going to be going soon. Yeehaw, almost time for the special task force. You are referring to South Africa, of course. And Sahib says, Alga Kazakhstan, the Kazakhstan girls are the best. Well, we'll be talking to Danny Chen in just a second about not only the Chinese ladies, but about Kazakhstan ladies as well when they go out. But they've set down a real challenge, have the two Chinese ladies teams today. 1 minute 12 for China E, 1 minute 13 for China F. So the Tomaris of Kazakhstan, they're going to have to be quick to beat those times. A real marker laid down. A few of you are waiting for SAJ of Serbia. Yes, they're coming. Just be patient, will you? Relax. Hadi, as they say in Arabic. Hadi. Next to go will be the EFP team from Ethiopia.
Are you ready?
Off goes the sniper. A sprint up the stairs is first. Remember, 3 floors. Wow, he's been working out. Bounce that, the barrel of that sniper's rifle off the door frame. 1 round only. A miss is a 30-second penalty. Clean. Now the assaulters can go. A sprint towards the kill house for the EFP team from Ethiopia. Get through the door at the first attempt. Not many have done that today. A time of 1:28.8 set last year by the EFP SWAT team. Can they come home quicker than 1:28.8? They did rack up 1.5 minutes of penalties though in last year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Can they keep it cleaner this year? Well, the first target is 128, 124, 25, 26. They're not going to come home quicker than last year, but they cross the line in 1 minute 30.9. EFP SWAT of Ethiopia. So, what will be interesting is once the penalties are added, will it be quicker than last year? His Highness and His Excellency watching on this day 2, and here are the Kazakhstan ladies, Tomaris. And I'm joined in the studio by Danny Chen, who's made the long journey from China to support the 6 Chinese teams. So you must be a little bit nervous.
Of course.
Thank
you, Joe.
Kazakh ladies head out or about to head out.
Yes, they're really strong competitors for the Chinese 2 ladies team.
Just worth reminding people that the Chinese ladies, first time in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year.
Yes, this is the first time we have 2 teams of ladies to join this match, and this Kazakhstan team, the Tomaris,
yes.
Tomaris, they are really strong.
So the time to beat for the ladies today is 1 minute 12.5.
各位观众啊，各位中国的观众，即将出场的这个哈萨克斯坦的托米利斯女王队，他们很强，他们非常强，是中国女队非常强有力的竞争对手。我们大家一起欣赏他们的表现。
Alga Kazakhstan.
Alga Chinese. 中国队加油
Alga Kazakhstan, they're ready to go. The Kazakh ladies are next out on the day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is the hostage rescue today. And speed is not as important as precision in this. Every single year we see penalties racked up, which costs teams dearly.
Discipline is very important for this match, right?
Discipline. Plain black socks for the Kazakh ladies. Who was it we saw early on with bright lemon socks? I think they're the snazziest socks that we've seen so far today.
I think last year some lemon color.
Today was lemon. We had a couple of years ago, one of the Kenyan police team members had penguin socks.
Okay.
I love a splash of color.
之前几年有肯尼亚队的会穿企鹅色双色的袜子。
Why not? Life is better with a bit of color in it, isn't it? So we wait patiently for them to reset the course. We are now almost ready to go. The Kazakh ladies, Tomaris. Remember, sniper goes first. A little shove off from a colleague to get her up the first flight of stairs. She is moving quickly. 3 floors to get to the top and that balcony. The magazine is on there waiting. Oh, and that's quick. Just over 20 seconds for the first shot to get away, which means the assaulters can get away. All gas masks on. 1 attempt at the breaching door. They get through on the second into their allocated rooms. Keep an eye out for any penalties. Has a red disc been hit? I think I might have seen it in the top right corner of the screen.
I think they hit one but not 4.
So, out the door, down the steps. Can they get back across the line? Inside the minute mark, no is the answer to that, but can they beat the 112 of China E as they stumble across the line in 1:04.1?
They're really fast. They're faster than the 2 Chinese lady teams.
Much quicker than China F and China E of the Chinese ladies, who did it in 1:12 and 1:13 respectively. 1:04 It could come down to penalties, and that will come through in the final reckoning. But wowzers, wowzers, that was quick from Kazakhstan.
Really quick.
Tomaris.
OK， 哈萨克斯坦真的是很快，他们的完成时间是1分04秒，比中国2个队都快了接近10秒啊，一个快了8秒，一个快了9秒。但是他们真的快，但是他们有可能在那个房间里的时候，有一个红色靶子，大家留意一下，有一个红色靶子动了，但是没有倒，不知道有没有罚分。
So the English translation of what Danny has just said is, I'm desperately disappointed that they beat the Chinese ladies.
No. I'm saying that they are really fast.
They
you
are
have
really
to
fast.
admit that someone better than you. You have to admit that.
Oh, that's wonderful. I was talking about a splash of color. I didn't expect that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 24 degrees centigrade it is. We are heading towards 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in the Emirate of Dubai. That wind has managed to stay steady at approximately 11 kilometers an hour. So not causing any more problems for the snipers. Remember, it was in single figures earlier on today, so those who went out earlier will certainly have had a slight advantage, but hey, that's the life of a sniper. And Vamos COT in Brazil, Patricia. Now it's the turn of the Takis, the Special Task Force of South Africa. Strap yourselves in. Big support. They are watching in numbers whilst burning the meat on the braai. Surely you can tear yourself away from the barbecue for a minute. Sniper sprints to the top on that balcony. Good to see him back again this year. We've just gone over the 20-second mark. What time will he get the first shot away? 27 seconds, that's still pretty good. Now the assaulters can go. Gas masks on. The breaching door that has been a problem for all of the teams today is a problem for the Takis as well. Get it at the third attempt. Keep an eye out for any red discs that may be clipped. 60-second penalty. Oh, there's been a white target left out there, so that's 30 seconds to be added on. Just over the minute mark. We are now as they sprint back towards the finish. Don't drop that deadweight dummy. And they cross the line. Tumble over the line. 109.4 for the Special Task Force of South Africa. That was like the Olympics, wasn't it? A little barrel roll across the line. I wonder if they're happy with that. Sometimes the facial expressions can give it away as they cross the line every single time. Sometimes it's elation, sometimes it's disappointment. Are you happy? Those of you who are watching in Joburg, in Cape Town, in Durban, in my back garden. You need to get back to those choppies. I can smell that they're burning. So, UAE SWAT Challenge, if you want to keep track of the draw. We've just had Team 38 go out, which was the Special Task Force of South Africa. Next out will be the Jordanians. On this, the day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you want to watch live globally, then UAE SWAT Challenge on YouTube. And if you want to keep abreast of all the updates, then Instagram Dubai Police, Twitter Dubai Police, Facebook Dubai Police. Now it's the turn of STT of Jordan. Yalla Shabab! Oh, a little stumble. A little stumble by the sniper on the first flight of stairs. It won't have cost them any time, I wouldn't say. Not going up there as quick as China B, but then who has been going up there as quick as China B? The Rwandans were quite quick, weren't they, earlier on? Oh, he's still got the safety on. He went to pull the trigger, and it's a miss. So the safety has cost him time. The miss will cost him 30 seconds as the assaulters head for that breaching door. Let's see how they get on with the breaching ram. Oh, first time. I can count on one hand the number of teams that have breached that door first time today. Looks good, looks clean. Remember, in the hostage rescue, 2 assaulters must carry the deadweight dummy instead of the one that we saw yesterday. Yes, it's still 80 kilos. And a sprint across the line in 1 minute 19.0. STT of Jordan. Oh, wonderful.
China Police Team D will be in the starting line.
OK， 大家好，我们中国D队出场啊，美丽的天山队。
China Police Team D on next out.
狙击手冲上楼，狙击手冲上楼，只有1枪的机会，60米以外的一个靶，只有1枪的机会。
The time to beat is 54.8. That's the fastest of the Chinese team.
好，上弹，上膛，安全，漂亮。
Oh, and he gets
20秒
the
抢
first
枪
shot away inside 20 seconds.
突击手破门，突击手破门啊！他们手枪里有2发子弹要进去打，只有1个靶子，但是很贴近的有2个近射的靶子。
Through the breaching door at the first attempt, into the kill routes.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the red discs.
我们看手枪，好，3个好，没有拖靶。
Oh, one target has been left in there.
啊，
So that will be a
一个
30-second
手枪拖把。
penalty, but this is quick. Can they come
速
home
度很快，
under a minute? China Police
速度很
Team
快。
D being cheered across the line.
17秒，但是我好像看到有个手枪拖靶。
56.4 seconds for China Police Team D. Just slower than the 54.8 of China B.
中国队已经完赛了啊！中国的D队来自我们美丽的新疆，但是我好像看到有个手枪拖把，不确定，回去要确认成绩。Do you see that one miss on the white target?
I think there was one white target left out there. We'll have a look on the
I think so.
replay.
Yes.
But
Let's check the replay.
I didn't see at first glance, and this will come out in the final reckoning, Danny, but I didn't see at first glance any red discs that were hit,
No,
which is obviously the
there's
biggest
no red
penalty,
target.
60 seconds.
我们看一下左上角这一个 左上角这一个好像有一个 ，Yeah，that's a miss， 真的是有一个把拖把了。
And it's just worth reminding people, isn't it, Danny, that the assaulters only get 2 rounds.
Yes.
So 2 attempts, if they miss it,
对，
it's all over.
突击手只有2发弹，打一个目标，如果2枪都打不中的话，就只能走了。一个拖把会加时30秒，我们完成时间非常好，但目前看来拖了一个把要罚时30秒。
The dancers from the Philippines, wonderful. From Cebu, I think, to be precise.
现场的这些表演是来自菲律宾的，来自菲律宾宿务的一些当地的民间舞蹈。Okay, Joe, thank you so much. I'll come back on before next Chinese team. Okay, thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. It's great to have you, Danny Chen, in the studio with us all the way from China. Like I said yesterday, his English is better than my Mandarin. Turn of the Dominican Republic ladies, the Linz team who were disqualified unfortunately yesterday. Their first time in this competition, so they've already seen the benchmark. Benchmark time that was set by the Kazakhstan Tomaris girls of 1:04.1. She's having problems with chambering that round. Now, has she got it done? No. Still issues. There we go. A clean hit though, so no penalty. Now they have to breach that door, which they get it at the second attempt. Well, what do we got? 1, 2, 3 targets hit cleanly. I think there's one out. They're 2 out there, so that'll incur time penalties of 30 seconds each. The ladies trying to get that deadweight dummy on their shoulders before they head for home. Don't let it touch the ground. Penalties. If they drop that deadweight dummy, they're being cheered home by the support here, and they cross the line in 1:55.0 for the Dominican Republic ladies.
اوكي شباب اوكي مايد عسى عمور
to the team in the starting line. Brazil.
زيودي ريال واحد ريال أربعة
إذا نزلت قبلنا عندك
نهايتكم هنا بغيت توقفوني
The coming team on the starting line, UAE National Guard A.
ظهري هدي هدي ركب الصحن ركب الصحن
Right, keep your questions and comments coming in. MK is waiting for Bosnia and Herzegovina. You don't have to wait long because they are up next.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
A little wobble for the sniper before he gets away. But he is now sprinting up those stairs. Barrel up. Good luck, Bosnia. Yes, there's quite a few of you wishing good luck for Bosnia and Herzegovina. We've just crossed the 20-second mark, which is a rough guide for the quick teams. They usually have their first shot away in or around the 20-second mark. Oh, he pulled the trigger, but nothing happened. Has that round chambered? He's going to have another go at it, so he's taken the round, put it back into the magazine. And has he got it chambered correctly this time? Yes, he has, but that's cost them dear in terms of time. 55 seconds were on the clock at the time that first shot rang out. So SPJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina are going to have to try and make up some of that deficit. Into the kill rooms. Oh, they've left one target out there, so that's another 30-second penalty. Deadweight dummy is on the shoulders. Now they can head for home. 1.5 minutes have passed. And across the line in 1:41.4. SJP of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Like I said, there will be penalties to be added on to that. Thomas Mancrini says, Vamos Argentina. I'm guessing you're waiting for Alacran, is that correct? Alacran, Alacran of Argentina, they are 96 in the draw, Alacran A. So a little way away. Currently, we are 45 in the draw. UAESwatChallenge.com if you want to know where your team is and when they're going out, whoever you're supporting. And even if you're here in the Al Rawaya venue, which is very near the outlet mall, this is day 2 of 5 in the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you don't make it today, then you can come tomorrow, or Tuesday, or Wednesday.
Will be in the starting line.
The next team out will be Sharjah Police A. As their sniper readies himself. He sprints off up those stairs. We're looking for a rough time of approximately 20 seconds as the guide for what is going to be a quick run. If the sniper can get his shot away, which he has done in 21 seconds, then you know it's got a good chance of being good. Deadweight dummy is on the shoulders. And you can see how the teamwork is important. That assaulter carrying the breaching ram just held the door open so that those carrying the deadweight dummy could cross the line in 56.7. And that looked quite clean to me. So that'll be one of the hottest times today. 56.7, just a whisker slower than Dubai Police B at 56.3 and China D at 56.4. The fastest team around today, China B, 54.8. Now, I know one or two of you are saying no. Kazakhstan B were the fastest team around, which they were. You are correct in terms of the clock, but they racked up penalties. In fact, a minute and a half of penalties, if I'm not mistaken. Kazakhstan B, so even though they went round quickest of the day, they get time added on, unfortunately for them. So, Kyrgyzstan will be going next. Team B, the State Committee for National Security of Kyrgyzstan. These are one of the strong teams, so watch closely. They could be quick and they're likely to be precise as well, so let's see what happens. Through the door, onto the balcony. Oh, that's good. 23 seconds was on the clock for that first shot. Very healthy indeed. What can the breachers do? Well, they've taken 2 attempts to get through the door, but who hasn't today? Oh, there has been a disc clipped. That could be a penalty, I think, anyway. It's hard to tell because sometimes the inertia of the target can make the stand wobble. They're across the line in 59.9. So another sub 1 minute time for Kyrgyzstan B. It'll all come down to that red disc. Was it hit or was it the momentum of the stand? Because sometimes that can happen, but I think it was hit. Now, sorry, I've been abandoning you online. Ahmed rooting for the Pakistan team. Wants a win, inshallah. And GJ says, I'm rooting for the San Antonio SWAT team. Let's go. Yes, they haven't gone out yet, the Bandana Boys of San Antonio. Now it's the turn of the Bolivians.
Bolivia, the starting line. Arrows.
Snipers away. We are 47 in the draw. I beg your pardon, it's Garris of Bolivia who are out there at the moment. Not Kyrgyzstan B, as you see on your screen. You heard the coach there say tranquilo, which means relax, and that was obviously a key piece of guidance because he hit that target, so no penalty for Garris of Bolivia sniper. 1 round, 1 shot. That's all they get on this, the hostage rescue. First time through the door of the kill house. Looks good. Doesn't seem at first glance anyway to be any penalties picked up. Oh, don't let the dummy touch the ground. I think they managed to hold on. Never seen anyone drop the dummy inside the kill house, have we? Not this year anyway, as they sprint towards the finish line and across in 1:38.5 for Garris of Bolivia.
Go safety, huh?
Collective in the starting line. Internal troops of Mongolia.
So, next up, the internal troops of Mongolia. And then we will have number 50 in the draw, China Police Team C. That's coming in a short while. Meanwhile, the sniper of Mongolia sprints up those stairs. Remember, when he reaches the balcony, try and get that first shot away around the 20-second mark, and you know it's going to be a good time. The other Mongolian team went round in 1 minute 0.7. So that's their target. Oh, that's a miss. So 30 seconds immediately to be added on. Can they compensate the assaulters? That's their challenge. Let's have a look. Keep an eye on those white discs. They're not allowed to hit the red ones. If they do, it's a time penalty, and it's a hefty time penalty, but that looked okay. He dragged that 80 kilo deadweight dummy and sprint towards the finish line and across in 1:06.4 for the Mongolian team. So 6 seconds slower than their colleagues who went round earlier on this afternoon in 1 minute dead. So, this is how things stand. China B, 54.8. That was penalty free. Montenegro went round in 59.5, also penalty free. I think some of these haven't been quite updated as yet, because we've had some very quick times that looked at first glance anyway penalty free, but the situation is always fluid and changing.
好，各位观众，下面准备出场的是来自我们中国的 C 队。中国 C 队来自我们江苏，加油，江苏队！中国 C 队加油！我们之前可能我之前的讲解有点错误，我纠正一下啊。之前中国第一队有一个白靶没倒，其实是从摄像机角度上看他没倒。 但是现场我去采访过我们射手队员，那个白色的靶子躲在了近射靶后面，其实是一个设备故障，但是他们没有按规则应该可以让我们重打，但是没有的啊，这是一个不公平的待遇来的。OK， 先让我们看这个 C 队的表现 ，China C。OK， 好，准备，狙击手帮队友启动，冲上楼，枪是反着背的，枪口向下。 一共3层楼上，狙击手上去开枪以后，突击队员才能开始出发。这里狙击手只有1枪，1枪的机会，一个靶子，60米以外的一个靶子，直径15公分，枪口要伸到限位器里面，安全卧倒才能上膛。开枪，漂亮，中了20秒，开枪中了，突击手冲，好，躲在盾牌后面，躲在盾牌后面，到位，戴上防毒面具，必须同时戴好防毒面具才能破门。好，一次过进去。 呼吸，呼吸，控制节奏。1枪，打白靶，不能打红靶。漂亮，漂亮，漂亮！我看到都是漂亮，干干净净。好，把假人抬上，一起回来。哎，队友帮他把门打开，不要挡住，往外冲。47、48，能不能在55秒？55、56，加油，加油！54、55、56，加油 ！Perfect， 56秒479完成。中国 C 队，好样的！
56.4 is the time for China Police C. And that compares to China B's 54.8, which still is the fastest time penalty free around the course today. China C 56.4 looked good, looked penalty free. And like we said many a time today, Danny Chen.
Yes.
Get that first shot away in 20 seconds, and I think it was 20 seconds on the button.
Yes, 20 seconds.
You've got a real good chance of having a real quick time and certainly coming in under the minute mark.
Yes.
Sniper is key. Sniper is key.
对，在这个项目里面，狙击手是非常重要的。 狙击手跑得越快，响枪越早，就能为我们的突击队员抢到更多的时间。大家看一下视频的回放啊，我们的突击队员赛后都非常的兴奋，因为他们觉得很不容易的。我们在这里受到了很多的困难，具体的我们回去再说。Okay, Joe, I'm good. Thank you so much. I'll come back again when the Chinese another team coming up.
I love having you in the studio, Danny Chen. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I'm learning a little bit of Mandarin as we go along. Not a lot, but a little bit. Dhabi Police B went round today in 56.3, which was anything around that time is rapid. And that was penalty free as well. So that means they currently lie in third. I'll try and update them as they come in, because like I say, the time that the teams cross the line is not necessarily the final time once any penalties, if there are any penalties, have been taken into account. So it is the turn of Dhabi Police A. They've watched their colleagues, like I say, go around in 56.3. Joe, I didn't know you spoke Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. That was the voice of Danny Chen. It would have been pretty impressive if it was my voice, wouldn't it? Tim is waiting for the US teams. Yes. They're still to come. San Antonio, I believe, are they 70 in the draw? The Dhabi Police A sniper is asking if it's going on the bleep or going on the whistle. He's going to get a little shove to get him on his way. Here we go. Yalla! Shabab. He's going up those stairs at a real lick onto the balcony. Chambered. Oh, and the shot away in 18 seconds, so well under that guide of 20. That gives his colleagues a real good chance. A real good chance. Can they beat the 54.8 of China B? Can they keep it penalty free? Was there a little bit of confusion there as to who was taking the deadweight dummy? Maybe. But it's a sprint towards the finish line for Dhabi Police A. Are they going to cross it under 54? Yes, they are. 52.6 for Dhabi Police A. Yalla Shabab. Wowzers. Wowzers, that was quick. That is the second fastest time today after Kazakhstan B, but remember Kazakhstan B left penalties on the course, so they're 50.7 seconds will obviously mean that they are not top of the table come the end of the day, but Dhabi A comfortably beating China B by 54.8, so a real marker for the home side, and they do have home support as well. Dhabi Police A. Well, I said that they would have had their eye on their teammates. Dhabi Police B at 56.3. No, I was wrong. They had their eye on China B. So it's the National Police of Mongolia. You are out next. How long is it going to take him before he gets that first shot away? He's adjusting the sight. Normally, they do have practice days in advance of this competition. Oh, there's a problem. He pulled the trigger and nothing happened. Was it a safety? He's still adjusting that sight. We head towards the minute mark, and it's a miss, so 30 seconds will be added on for the National Police team of Mongolia. Now the assaulters breached the door at the first attempt. That looked okay. Now the sprint for the finish. With that dead weight dummy. Oh, don't push him over. And across the line in 1:37.9 for the team from Mongolia. So not as quick as their teammates who did it in 1:06.4, and the quickest Mongolian team of the day, 1 minute flat. That was earlier on this afternoon. It's 4:30 in the afternoon here in Dubai. The UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. If you want to keep up to date with the standings and how things are progressing, and the draw as well, to find out where your team is, then UAESWATchallenge.com. You can watch it live on YouTube. The YouTube channel is UAE SWAT Challenge. Or you can follow on the social media channels, which are Instagram, Dubai Police, Twitter, or X, Dubai Police, Facebook, Dubai Police. Now it's Police Academy B team. They're going to go out next. Wouldn't it blow your socks off if they came home quicker than Dubai A at 52.6? I saw a Dominican Republic flag there, fluttering in the breeze. It seems to me there's a little bit more breeze than there was earlier on this afternoon. When we began at lunchtime, it was quite calm here in Al Rawaya. It seems to be picking up slightly. I imagine that the snipers that are going out after this will be having a look at that. Looking closely at that. Yalla Shabab, you can hear the cries of Yalla Shabab. Sniper gets pushed off. He's opted for the solitary round. Oh, he's trying to get it chambered. What's happened there? One of the judges, I think, has stepped in and, oh. Has it all gone wrong? Or has something happened? Well, one of the judges, he's stepped in. You can see he's thumped his fist on the floor in frustration. That in the background is the Dubai Police team coach, Yasser, I think. No, it's not Yasser. I thought it was Yasser. The judges are in discussion. He has intervened as he walks slowly back down the stairs. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. A shake of the head. Well, they wear their emotions on their sleeves, these guys, and you can see when something goes wrong or something, a mistake or a bit of bad luck, it's written all over their faces, unfortunately. And he's applauded by his colleagues. They all stick together, these guys. We saw yesterday, didn't we, when one of the China police team assaulters had a problem in the submachine gun pen that, well, cost them what would have been a great run. And as soon as he crossed the finish line, he was absolutely distraught. His teammates came round him immediately to console him. Things can happen. There's always an element of luck.
Okay. For something when
that looks like the Solomon Islands boys. They are here for the first time this year, and I've been told that China police have been assisting them in training and prepping for this event, giving them some guidance. Haven't done it before. Obviously, they haven't done it before. The Royal Solomon Islands Police Force. Hello, boys.
Hello, boys. Yeah.
Everyone's watching you back home. Nolan has plastered my timeline with the Solomon Islands flag. Ramoy Nelson says, Team Solomon Islands, we are watching here in Sekeli. Solo, Denny, Rui, and Peddy. Have I got your names correct? Forgive my pronunciation. Wyland says, good night from the Solomon Islands. What? Whoa, 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 wait, Wyland, you're not going to bed, are you? He says it's 11:40 p.m. at night. Yes, I know it's a Sunday night, I know it's a school night. Just wait, just 5 more minutes, that's all I'm asking. Here we go. Like I said, their first time in this competition. The Solomon Islands sniper opting for barrel up. The whistle goes, he's off and running. Doesn't seem to be having any issues so far going up those stairs. They are allowed a team member at the top on the balcony. That's the guy standing at the door, and he's there to place the round of ammunition, which quite often is in a magazine, on the ground next to the edge. And how many times have we seen that today? 2 or 3, where someone in their rush has almost knocked the magazine all the round off the edge of that balcony. I don't think anyone's done it yet over the years. I'm trying to rack my memory where they've knocked the round of ammunition, the solitary round. Remember, the sniper only has one round. Oh, he trips over the breaching ram in his rush to get inside the kill house. Touchdown. Oh, and one of those red discs has been hit. You can see there at the bottom of your screen, that's a 60-second penalty, at least, if not more. And a sprint towards the finish for the Royal Solomon Islands Police, who crossed the line in 1:34.5. Next out, FOP of Paraguay. Great to have them back this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Oh, there's the... It always makes me tense when I see them scrabbling around for that magazine as it slides about on the concrete. 40 seconds was on the clock at the time of that shot. Beg your pardon, it's not the Paraguay boys, it's BOPE of Brazil. That looked okay. Deadweight dummy on the shoulders, 80 kilos to be carried out that door. And back towards the line. They always get big support here, the boys from Brazil. And they sprint to the finish, 1:37.2. They seem relatively happy with that. UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to know who's running and when. We've still got a lot of the big teams to go. Some of you are waiting for the boys from the United States of America. 4 teams from the USA this year. Orlando Police, Dallas Police, San Antonio, and of course NYPD Emergency Unit back again in this, the 2026 UAE SWAT Challenge.
Dubai Police Academy B will be.
We're going to get another crack at this, the Dhabi Police Academy B team. What happens this time? Here we go. A little shove to get him up that first flight of stairs. Every little bit of momentum helps. 2 steps at a time. He'll come through that door onto the balcony. And there is the solitary round, and that's where the problem was the first time. What happens this time? Oh, it's good. 25 seconds on the clock when that first round was fired, so that's good. Breaches are at the door. All masks must be on before they go through that door, otherwise it's a procedural penalty. Allocated routes, 1 target, 2 rounds of ammunition. Oh, there's a red disc has been dropped, and one of the white targets left out there. So there will be time to be added on, but they're being cheered back through the door. They don't know that. And a sprint towards the finish for Dhabi Police Academy B team across the line in 1:07.5. Right, my chat is back and active online, so those of you watching around the world, you can now try again with your messages. It went off for a short while there, but it's good to have you back. Hello, Joe from Brunei, Dar es Salaam, Toji boy. Yes, hello from Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Brunei on 90 in the draw, by the way. Oh, a little robot police car. Look at the fascination those kids have with it. Next out, it'll be FOPE of Paraguay. You can see the sniper has that bipod taped to the barrel of the gun. Obviously the bipod is not needed on this day 2, the hostage rescue, because as you'll see in just a second, he's got to get the barrel of that gun through a red hoop once he's onto that balcony, unlike the first day where they do need the bipod. There you go, you see just on the bottom left of your screen that little red metal hoop. We've just crossed the 30-second mark. He's still not happy. Remember, that setting sun is now in the eyes of the snipers who are going out late. It is coming up to 5 p.m. in the afternoon here, but it is a clean shot, so there will be no penalty. The shield and the battering ram carried at the front of that group. And first time breaching the door. Someone else has fallen as they've come through the door as well. What do they always say? I was talking about it this morning. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Someone looks like they've hit a red metal disc, and there's definitely a white target left in that kill house, so there will be time added on for those penalties. 30 seconds for a missed target. Across the line, FOP of Paraguay in 1:43.4. That little remote control police car. I can barely drive a real car, never mind a remote control one. Equipo de Policía Nacional de Ecuador will be next out of the gate.
The starting line. Equipo de Policía Nacional de Ecuador.
He's waiting patiently. The starter, she has to make sure that the tower is clear before she can set the sniper on his way. Three floors. Onto the balcony goes the sniper. There's a fabulous aerial shot of where they are. Yes, it's very high, approximately 60 meters to the target. Oh, that's a miss. There will be 30-second penalty to be added on for Team Ecuador. First time breaching the door of that kill house into their allotted rooms. Oh, that's easy and looks good as well. Looks to be clean and penalty free as they carry that deadweight dummy back towards the line. This is going to be a good time, a very good time for Ecuador across the line, 1:05.5. There will be a little bit of disappointment though for the sniper miss. That will be 30 seconds to be added on to that time, but if that's the only penalty, then it'll still be a very good time for this day two. We've already seen the fastest team round here, which was Kazakhstan B, in 50.7 seconds be hit with penalties because it wasn't clean. You have to be penalty free. Precision is key. Penalty free is key. Right, Joel Mumo, big love from Kenya. Thank you, Joel. Kenya team went out earlier. 1:20.4, I think, was their time, Joel. Now it's the turn of another of the returning favourites to the UAE SWAT Challenge every single year, the Royal Thai Police. Natir is waiting for the Royal Thai Police. Pan says Thailand, Thailand. It is the B team. of the Royal Thai Police. Just look at the sniper's foot on his colleague's toe. They're using that so when they push off, they don't slip. We've seen a lot of the snipers do that. Royal Thai Police fighting. Well, he's gone up those stairs very quickly. Can he get his first shot away around the 20-second mark? Yes, 23 seconds, that's quick. He's being cheered on by that assaulter at the rear. No one tripping over as they come through the door in this one. Remember, it's the gas masks that usually cause the problem. Your peripheral vision just disappears. That looks clean, it looks good. They've got the dead weight dummy. They come back through the door, down the steps, and a sprint to the finish for the Royal Thai Police B team. Across the line in 59.2 seconds, and oh, they like that. They really like that. The reaction says it all.
Okay.
Well, I spoke to some of the team members earlier on this afternoon, and they said, we think we can hit the 50 mark. Well, they didn't hit 50, but they came in under a minute. So their confidence, well, they were there or thereabouts. Next up will be the Gendarmerie of Serbia. A lot of messages coming in for the Serbs. Vasily says, let's go Serbia. Big support, and a lot of you watching and waiting for the Serbian team. The fastest time for Serbia last year, the military police detachment. Sprints up those stairs. This will be a strong run. The Serbs are always good in this competition, the UAE SWAT Challenge. They return every year. Oh, he almost let that magazine slip off the edge of the balcony. That's the closest we've come to someone losing it. The shot is good though, and clean. Yeah, sorry, the Gendarmerie last year went round in 101.5, so that's their personal target this year, and it was penalty free. That looks good. This looks good. Can they beat the 101 of last year though? They've got just over 5 seconds to cross that finish line. No is going to be the answer to that question, but this is still a very quick time indeed for the Gendarmerie of Serbia, who crossed the line in 105.5.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my
The Dominican Republic are next out. The sniper just been asked by the judge if he's got his safety on, double checking as he sprints up the stairs, barrel up. He's opted for 3 floors. It'll be at this point as he comes through the door that they're breathing heavy, remember? Calm and controlled breathing is the secret for snipers. Very difficult to do when you've just sprinted up 3 floors. And 60 meters approximately is the range. Like I said earlier on this afternoon, it is a closely guarded secret, the exact distance. He's taken his time. Clearly not comfortable with something. Oh, he's pulled the trigger and nothing's happened. I don't think that round was properly chambered. Let's see what happens this time. There you go. We've just crossed the minute mark when that first shot got away, and no! One of the assaulters carrying the breaching ram has gone to ground. So not the best start for the Special Operations team of the Dominican Republic. Can they recover this? Well, they're first through the door first time. Four rooms. 5 rooms, I beg your pardon. 5 assaulters. And that 80-kilo dummy carried back through the door, down the steps, and across the line. Oh, they've dropped the deadweight dummy. That will be more penalties to be added. And across the line in 1:59.4 for the Dominican Republic. Well, dropping equipment incurs penalties. They dropped the ram when he stumbled on the way out towards that kill house, dropped the deadweight dummy on the way back. So problems for the Dominican Republic team. Oh, you see, oh. Did he drop a magazine as well when he went to ground? I couldn't quite see. Obviously the breaching ram definitely touched the concrete. Did a magazine pop out of its pouch as well? That will be the question the judges will be looking at. That's why one of the judges was standing there, just in case you're asking. The Jordanian Special Operations team, the PSO, are off and running. The STT of Jordan went round in 1:19.0 earlier on today, so that'll be their personal target. Oh, this is good. 24 seconds, he got the first shot away. That helps his colleagues, the 5-man assault team. Each have an allocated room. That looks pretty good to me. Right. Through the door, down the steps, and towards that finish line with the helping hand. 1:02.5 for the PSO of Jordan. Kyrgyzstan will be out next. SSNA last year went round in 58.16 seconds. So, with regards to their fellow countrymen, that's their time to beat. The time to beat is 52.6, set by Dhabi Police A team. The fastest time of the day, of course, was Kazakhstan B. They went round in 50.7. Boru of Kyrgyzstan are next out of the gate. The sniper hanging onto that railing to slingshot himself round the corner. He's opted for a magazine. The shot is clean, 26 seconds, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Anything under 30 is very good. Anything around the 20-second mark for that first shot is spectacular. Looks good, a little bit tricky to see in that room in the bottom right as the sun slowly sets here over Al Rawaya in Dubai. And now the assaulters, 3 of them, 2 of them, 4 of them, working as a unit across that finish line in 1:07.3 as they tumble to the ground. Doesn't matter what you do when you cross the line, as long as you don't stumble before it. You're watching the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026 live from Dubai in the United Arab Emirates, wherever you are in the world. I know for some of you it's late at night. I know for some of you you've just got out of bed in the morning. Marhaba, welcome to the latest edition of the UAE SWAT Challenge. You can watch it live on YouTube, the UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. Hundreds of thousands of you watching day 1. This is day 2. Little flex for the special security forces of the UAE. Little stretch for the sniper before he goes. And you can see there, that's an interesting technique. I haven't seen that before. A little hand off the elbow of his colleague before he sprints up those stairs, barrel up. Oh, this is good. This is good. If you get through that door around the 15-second mark, it's going to be good. We've just crossed the 20-second mark, and he's got his shot away on 23 seconds dead. That gives the 5-man assaulting unit a chance. I think there's been a target left in one of those rooms. So, big support. Yalla Shabab! Yalla Shabab! 1 minute dead, 0.9 for the Special Security Forces of the UAE. Like I said, though, I think I saw one of the white targets left in one of the rooms, so that could be a miss. Just a reminder for those of you who joined us late, 30-second penalty for a missed target, whether it be the sniper or one of the assaulters in the kill house. Next up, it's the Cobras of Serbia. We had a lot of you waiting for the Serb team to go. Big support for Serbia. Dokic is waiting. You don't have to wait any longer. The Serb sniper is on his way up those stairs, up those 3 flights. Let's go, Serbia. The Cobras sniper opting for a solitary round in a magazine. It's a clean shot. It was 24 seconds that I saw on the clock. So that's still a quick time indeed. And into the kill house. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally, he drops it at the second attempt, that target. 2 rounds, only 2 chances. In a sprint towards the finish. 3 of them together, carrying the deadweight dummy across the line in 59.1 for the Cobras of Serbia. I wonder if they'll be happy with that. Well, they've come inside the magic minute. It's hard to believe that only 3 years ago in this, the UAE SWAT Challenge, we were wondering if anyone would ever break the minute mark. And well, look at the times today. Royal Thai Police B came under a minute. We've just seen the Cobras of Serbia sub 1 minute. China D, China B, Dhabi Police A, the fastest round the course without penalty so far in 52.6. And the quickest time on the clock today, Kazakhstan B, 50.7. And I think I've probably missed someone as well. Malakit 1 of Russia, yes, 55.8. So that magic minute has been smashed at this year's edition of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Now it's the turn of Kyrgyzstan A. Boro of Kyrgyzstan went round in 1:07.3. Kyrgyzstan B went round in 59.9, so that's the quickest of the Kyrgyzstan times today. Off goes the sniper of Kyrgyzstan A. Keep an eye on the clock as to when he gets his shot away. We're aiming for around the 20-second mark. Wendell says each year is getting better and better, Joe. Faster times, more action. You're absolutely correct, Wendell. Well, he's onto the balcony in 15 seconds. That's good. He's got that round chambered. Oh, a little bit of a delay in getting his shot away. I saw that as 27 seconds. He took a little bit of time to get it on target. I think he's maybe wasted 4 or 5 seconds perhaps. Just getting that queued up. We're heading towards the minute mark. Can they get back and across the finish line? Inside the magic minute. No, they're not. They will cross the line in 1:02.7. Kyrgyzstan A.
SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure.
Service unit,
can see the shadows are stretching across the course here at Al Rawaya. You're welcome to visit any time over the next few days. The first of the teams from the United States is the NYPD Emergency Service Unit from New York. The fastest of the American teams last year was San Antonio, who went round on day 2 in 1 minute flat. That's the time to beat. One round only, one shot, one chance. Oh, that's good. And under the 30-second mark as well. So, a positive start for the NYPD boys. And through the door, first time, no issues there. That's caught a few teams out during the course of the afternoon. Targets look good as well. Looks clean. And looks, so far anyway, penalty free. Oh, don't drop the dummy. That will incur penalties. Down the steps. And they sprint towards that line. Get away from me, he says. And across the line in 1:16.2 for the NYPD Emergency Service Unit. Well, that looked a very good run indeed. And it looked, more importantly, a clean run. Like I said, San Antonio did it in 1 minute flat last year without penalty. The San Antonio boys haven't been out yet. They are yet to go. And they always bring big support. Uzbekistan, the Uzbekistan Police are next up in the draw. We are 68 out of 109 teams taking part in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year, so into the final throes of this day 2. Urging his colleague on. That's one of the team managers. Oh, that's good. 22 seconds, I clocked. So expect this to be a quick time, as long as they don't have any problems in the kill house, of course. There go the 5 assaulters. Oh, no, 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 no. One of those red discs has been hit. Remember, the penalties are punitive in the hostage rescue challenge. 60 seconds if you hit a red disc. Right, they sprint towards the finish line in 1:01.8 for the Uzbekistan Police. I wonder if they know. Well, that's the thing. In the kill house, they are in individual rooms, so each assault member is unaware of what his teammate has done. So it'll be only the assaulter that missed the target that will now be relaying the bad news to his colleagues that, well, a penalty has been picked up. There's the timekeepers and the judges. Hello. Well done, Cobras. That was a little bit earlier. Keep your messages coming in. Starlight says, where's the leaderboard? It's online, uaeswatchallenge.com. Starlight. Mookies, rooting for Rwanda. As Karaskarik is waiting for Kazakhstan. Cameron says, is this part of the Winter Olympics 2026? This is better than the Winter Olympics 2026, in my opinion. Wendell, who's a regular viewer, says those penalties are going to hurt. I think you were referring a little bit late, a bit earlier on, weren't you, Wendell? And Bang Jack says, I'm a big fan of Indonesia. Robin Buckley is rooting for Brunei. And quite a few of you are now into the groove as to what looks good, what looks hot, and what looks not. Yes, 14 seconds to complete the stairs. 6 seconds for the sniper shot. That's good. And Candy Rocks, hello again, Candy. Says, what was the best time beaten? Well, the best time so far today was that aforementioned 50.7 of Kazakhstan B. However, they picked up quite a few penalties. And I think the cleanest time we've had so far, although these are not confirmed times, by the way, they will be confirmed come the end of today's competition, was that 52.6 by Dhabi Police A. So we thought earlier on, didn't we? Well, certainly I did, that the 54.8 of China B wouldn't be beaten today, but it was. UAE National Guard B team. Next up, the UAE National Guard A team went round in 102.7. And of course, these boys will have seen that. Yalla Shabab. Can they beat the A team? Keep an eye on the clock. 102.7, that's the time. We've just crossed the 20-second mark. We've seen teams today that have got their first shot away. 25 seconds for the first of the sniper rounds to go off is still a very good time. Oh, they're having problems breaching that door. Get through it at the third attempt. Valuable seconds wasted. That looks good. Looked like it was without fault. And now they head back. Over the minute mark already. UAE Guard B. They're not going to come home quicker than the A team, but they still come home in a very respectable time of 111.8. There is the tower from which the sniper has to sprint up and take that solitary shot. Kuwait Commandos are next out. Good to see them back again this year, the Kuwait Commandos. The Kuwait National Guard last year went round in 1 minute 11 seconds, but they racked up 3 minutes of penalties. So, what can they do this year? It's not just about the time, it's not just about the clock. It's about being penalty free. A little bit of pain getting that magazine chambered, but no problem hitting the target for the commandos of Kuwait. First time breaching the door. They all sprint to their respective rooms. Keep an eye on it. Looked okay to me. But then it's not me, it's the judges. And a sprint towards the finish. Can they come home quicker than the 1 minute 11 of last year? Yes, they can. 1:05.1. And at first glance, that looked a lot cleaner than it did last year. Certainly, to me anyway, it didn't seem like they'd racked up 3 minutes worth of penalties.
It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my
So, GJ says, sending love from Houston, Texas for the San Antonio boys. We're rooting for you every step of the way. Show them what San Antonio is made of. Yes, San Antonio yet to go out. Cameron G says, let's go San Antonio. I do believe we're going to have a break for 30 minutes. So if you're in San Antonio, you can go have a cup of tea or a coffee. Meanwhile, we'll have a look back at the highlights from this day 2. 30 minutes, we'll be back.
Special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my Together we need MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we need MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the UAE, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the UAE, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we UAE, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be
Welcome back. Welcome back to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. It is time for the bandana boys to get... They should be modeling bandanas, these boys. It's going to be the San Antonio Police Department who get the evening session underway. I know there's a lot of you tuned in from stateside, ready for this. Soraya says, you guys got this, San Antonio. They went round the hostage rescue course last year in 1 minute flat. Can they go below the magic minute this year on day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge? And the sun has set, or is about to set, away to, no, it has set, away to my right-hand side. So the floodlights are on. I know on your screen it looks a little bit lighter than it actually is, but yes, getting darker, however, that shouldn't present a problem. The fastest time today so far was Kazakhstan B, but as I was discussing earlier, 1.5 minutes of penalties has cost them dearly, and that 50 seconds, 0.7 means that they're not even on the podium because of that 1.5 minutes of penalties. So penalties, penalties, penalties. No penalties. That's the key on this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And currently on the top step it is Dhabi Police A with a time of 52.6. So that was penalty free. So in reality, in reality that's the time to beat. They currently will take home the big fat check, $5,000 to the team that comes first each day, $260,000 in total prize money. These San Antonio boys have got that kind of cash down the back of their sofa. So we're about to get underway. Thank you very much to the Kazakhstan team who brought me some chocolate. I've got a new favorite team. My favorite team was the boys from San Antonio, but since these 4 slabs of dark chocolate have landed in my studio, you see, I'm easily bought, easily bribed. So NYPD are the only American team that have been out so far, the only team from stateside. They went round in 116.2. So that's the benchmark as far as the teams from the USA are concerned. The San Antonio Police Department will be the second of the 4 teams to go from the United States of America. Here we go. Sniper is off and running. 3 floors. A sprint up those stairs. And remember, we've been looking at around about the 15-16 second mark for the quickest to hit that balcony. He's done it in 15 seconds. The first shot of the best teams today has gone off in about 20 seconds. And he's done that in 22. So a very strong start for the San Antonio Police Department. Remember, sniper only gets 1 crack at it, 1 round. The assaulters, they only have 2 rounds, so they can only miss once. What does that look like? Oh, there's 1 red disc has been hit, I think. Remember, any red disc, 60-second penalty. They sprint back across the finish line. Will they come under the magic minute? 1:02.14 for the San Antonio Police Department. So, just 2 seconds slower than their time of 1 minute flat last year. We will wait for the final reckoning in terms of penalties. It's a little bit difficult to see from where I'm sitting, but I think there might have been a red disc hit in one of those rooms. 2 more teams to come, by the way, from the United States. Orlando Police Department and Dallas Police Department. Now it's the turn of Pakistan, the elite Punjab Police Force. They are up next. The fastest time for Pakistan last year in the hostage rescue was 1 minute flat, but they racked up 1.5 minutes of penalties, which cost them dearly. So, can they do any better this year? That's the question that's going to be answered any moment now. Snipers away for the elite Punjab Police. Those long legs surely are an advantage. Going up those 3 floors onto the balcony. Like I say, the floodlights are now on as the sun slowly sets here at Al Rawaya in Dubai. He's not comfortable. We've seen before, haven't we, where sometimes that magazine, look at the magazine, it can cause a problem. 40 seconds that first round went off. It was clean though. Through the door at the second attempt. Is this going to be clean? Let's have a quick look. It's hard to see that room at the bottom of your screen, but seem to be okay. There's the Pakistan Police. We've crossed the minute mark. Remember, 1 minute flat last year, but they racked up 1.5 minutes of penalties, like I said, across the line in 1:23.8. It seems that there are a few teams this year who are opting to go just ever so slightly slower and to make sure they keep their penalty count down. It's all about precision, of course. Smooth is fast. Keep the comments coming in again. Great to hear from you. Wherever you are in the world, let me know exactly where you are in the world and put your name on it. All I'm getting at the moment is all of these weird and wonderful handles, online handles. Next out will be Kazakhstan D. Kazakhstan B, remember, the ones who went round in 50.7, so expect this to be quick. Alga, Kazakhstan. A big cheer for them. Alga, Alga. And hello from Malishev, the national security team of Kazakhstan, N36. He's onto the balcony in 14 seconds. This is quick. Can he get his shot array around the 20-second mark? We've just crossed that. 22 seconds to be precise for the sniper. You know it's fast. Through that breaching door, first time of asking. So all good so far. Oh, this is quick. Oh, but has he dropped a red disc? Double check on that in a second when we see the replay. They're not going to beat Kazakhstan B in terms of the clock, but they'll still come under the magic minute. 56.6 for Kazakhstan D. Remember, this, when they get together as they cross the finish line, is the first opportunity for the assaulters to speak to each other. They are isolated in each of those kill rooms, so they don't always know, well, they don't know what the others have done until they cross that finish line, and that's when there's a little bit of a debrief. Let's have a look again. Are we going to see if there were any targets missed? Just keep an eye on the bottom right. All the rest looked good. Oh no, I think it was okay. Maybe it was just a ricochet that flipped that red disc round, because it seemed like he dropped the white target pretty comfortably. So that might be okay. That might be okay. 56.6 for Kazakhstan D. Now it is the turn of Serbia, SAJ of Serbia. Gendarmerie of Serbia went round in 1:01.5 last year. And as he sprints up those stairs, Gendarmerie did it 1:05 with a 20-second penalty this year. So 1:05 is the benchmark for the Serbian teams. 52 seconds. Here's the time to beat from Dhabi Police A. Oh, that's a miss. So SAJ of Serbia already on the back foot with a 30-second penalty. Reached the door first time though. Will have recouped some valuable, precious seconds by doing that. Looks good. Deadweight dummy. Remember, 2 assaulters must carry it in this challenge. Unlike yesterday, this looks pretty good from SAJ of Serbia across the finish line in 1:06.7, and the applause, you can tell, means that they're happy with that. SAJ of Serbia, the Cobras went round in 59.1, so not as quick as their colleagues from Serbia, but still very good indeed. Wendell is my eyes and ears. He's got his remote out, pausing for the replay. And thank you to all of you who are messaging, especially Dokic, who has just watched Serbia go round. He's been waiting for them all afternoon. I hope you were impressed with that, Dokic. Right, now it's the turn of China once again, and Danny Chen joins me once more in the studio. Great to have you back, Danny.
Okay, thank you, Joe. 来，各位观众，即将出场的是我们中国的 A 队，我们的特勤队。看啊，也是颜值高、战斗力强的。那我们看一下，今天中国队其实成绩都相当好的，但是呢，因为碰到各种各样赛场以外的因素，导致我们会有一些受到不公正的待遇。希望在这种重重压力底下，我们的 A 队小伙子们发挥出色，大家期待他们的表现。
China Team B did it in 54.8. Here goes the sniper for China Team A.
好，然后我们楼梯上去，还是大家记住了啊，只能有一枪，狙击手只有一发的机会打一个60米以外的15公分的靶子，还是20公分的靶子，我忘记了。但是只有一枪的机会，上到楼16秒，非常顺，上弹。好，瞄准，开枪时间21秒多一点。好，我们看我们春风。 我们把我们的盾牌手持得很好了，不会因为误会出现判罚。好
，21 seconds was the sniper shot.
Yes. 好，我们看手枪，看手枪，干净利落。OK.
Looks clean. Looks good.
干净利落，干净利落。配合扛人，这里。
54.8 is the time to beat.
OK. 49、50，最好成绩是54。
A sprint towards the line for China Police Team A, 56.9.
非常好的成绩，恭喜我们的小伙子队。
and just a whisker slower than China Team D, who came home in 56.4.
OK， 这个成绩非常好了，这个成绩非常好了。我们 A 队的小伙子们表现非常出色，唯一有一点点瑕疵，可能就是扛假人那里耽误了大概1秒钟的时间。我们能做得更好，因为今天给到大家的压力，给到中国6支队伍的压力都是非常大的，有很多干扰在里面。我们能够扛住压力，正常发挥，我们后面3天还有时间追回来。中国队加油
！4 teams, Danny,
Yes.
in underneath the magic minute mark.
Yes.
China C, China D, China B, and and China C. So
I think this is China A.
sorry, China A.
Yes.
China A, China B, China C, and China D, all under the magic minute mark.
Yes.
Wowzers!
Of
wowzers.
course. 我们主持人就在赞扬我们中国特警的男队、4队表现非常好。
Almaz of Belarus are next out. We are at 75 in the draw. Remember, 109 teams in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. Almaz of Belarus, I love their compression vests. The colors, I'm going to ask them for one. The sniper reached the balcony in 17 seconds. And his first shot, which is a clean one, in 25 seconds. And Danny, I'll just keep you here for a second, because that's the difference, isn't it? Those valuable seconds, both the Almaz of Belarus sniper and the China Team A sniper reached the balcony in 17 seconds, but the Chinese sniper got his first shot away on 20 seconds.
Yes.
And it was 23 before the Almaz sniper got his shot away. That's the fine margins, isn't it?
Yes, 2 seconds here for today's match. I think maybe.
Oh!
No!
Almaz have taken a tumble. The deadweight dummy has gone to ground, so that'll be a penalty. And across the line in 103.2. You just can't take your eyes off of this. They'll be devastated by that, because I think up until that point it looked very good from Almaz of Belarus.
The finish line is something like 2 steps away only.
How many times over the years have we seen that, Danny? A team that's done so well, in and out of the kill house, clean, penalty-free, and then just stumbling at the finish line.
That's frustrating. But that's the magic of a match, right?
It's the magic
you
of this
never know
tournament.
until you press that button of the clock to stop the clock.
Correct. And sometimes I think it's just an eagerness, Danny. They see the finish line, get a little bit too excited.
They always want to do better, you know. They want to run faster, and then
a surge of adrenaline.
Yes.
A surge of adrenaline.
Thank you, Joe.
A pleasure, Danny.
Thank you very much.
We'll
and
see
the
you
Chinese
again.
team finished today. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's the last. Yes, that's the last of the Chinese team.
Yeah, that's
You're
the last
absolutely
Chinese
right.
team.
And yes, Happy New Year for those of you who've just switched on to watch China Team A go round. Thank you very much to Danny Chen, who's only arrived from China a few days ago, still a little bit jet lagged. I think it's that's not too late, is it? At night, about 10 o'clock at night in China, as the SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda head out. Rwanda A went round very early this afternoon in 101.5. That's the target as far as their colleagues are concerned. Oh, he's reached the balcony in 15 seconds. That's the quickest we've seen anyone get up to that top floor. How long before he gets his first shot away, though? This is where the time can be lost. Not bad, 28 seconds before the sniper lets fly. It was a clean hit as well, so penalty free for Rwanda Team 2. Looks good. Looks good. I think one of the assaulters had a couple of goes at that. Oh! There's a thumbs up from the judge. I don't think the dummy touched the ground, almost. The assaulter was on his knees. And as they sprint for the finish, Rwanda SWAT Team 2 cross the line, 107.9. So, not as quick as their colleagues who went across in 101. We still have plenty of action to come your way. Like I said, we are now at 77 in the draw, and thank you for those of you who, some of you have just switched on. Pratik watching in India. Yes. Joining in this year's competition, NSG of India. Great to have them. You've missed them, by the way. They went out 22nd in the draw earlier on today. Now it's the turn of Malakit Team 4. Malakit have a number of entries. Malakit 1 went round in 55.4. That was much earlier this afternoon. I think, though, they picked up a couple of penalties in that round, Malakit 4, which will have cost them a little bit. Malakit 1 picked up a minute of time penalties. That's clean. Just over the 30-second mark for Malakit Team 4 of Russia. Through the door first time, no problems there. Dropping those targets nicely. Everything looks good. You can see one of the judges with a thumbs up in the right-hand side of your screen. Down the steps. Davai, davai, davai. And across the line, 107.1 for Malakit Team 4. So not as quick as Team 1, 55.4, but that looked penalty-free. There'll be confirmation of that in a short while, but even if they've gone slower than Team 1 of Russia, Malakit, if they didn't pick up a 1-minute penalty, then they'll be higher up the rankings than their colleagues. SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina are next out of the gate. SJP of Bosnia and Herzegovina went round earlier on this afternoon in 141.4. They'll have their eye on that time, of course. The temperature is, well, it's showing it's still the same, 24 degrees centigrade, which it has been for pretty much most of the afternoon. Like I said, the floodlights are on. The wind, however, has dropped. As you can see, it was showing, what was it, 11 kilometers an hour approximately earlier on. Now showing 8 kilometers an hour. I'm trying to have a look out my window to see if I can see any of the flags. There you have a Panama flag fluttering in the breeze, and not that much of a breeze at the moment. SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina are off and running. Barrel up for the sniper. He too, we saw that earlier on, didn't we? Using those railings to slingshot himself round the corner onto the balcony in 16 seconds. That's quick. Not surprised. Look at the length of his legs. Oh, that's good. 25 seconds. That's a strong start from SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina. They breached the door at the first time of asking. Keep an eye on the red discs, they must not be hit. The target is the white one in the middle. 60 seconds penalty if you hit a red disc. Off the steps, this is good. Can they cross the line under the magic minute? No, but they're not far away. 1-0-2 dead for SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina. They like that. They really like that. Hugs and high fives all round for the Bosnian team. Keep your comments coming in, by the way. Alex says Bosnia are better than Serbia. Hey, come on, you've started something. Stop that. Lilia says, is Malakit the new Akhmat? No, Akhmat, for those of you who maybe just watched the SWAT Challenge for the first time this year, Akhmat were outstanding and were crowned champions one year as well. Go Ecuador, go Team GOE. Well, you're going to have to not wait any longer because GOE of Ecuador, I think, oh, the next team out. Yes, there they are. Sniper gets us going. Ecuador, their colleagues went round in 1:05.5, so that's their time to beat. Best time of the day is still that 52.6 by Dhabi Police A. No issues for the sniper. 1:05. Remember that. Let's have a look. Deadweight dummy must be carried by 2. Vamos! 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 Across the line, 1:03.7. So they do finish quicker than their colleagues. They're very pleased with that. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Ariel is happy. Go Ecuador. Humpty Dumpty says, I'm waiting for PGK. Did you sit on the wall, Humpty Dumpty? And how's your head? Oh dear. I'm going to wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night thinking about all these online monikers, all these online names. Go PNP. Ronilo. You, I think you missed them. We have still to go a couple of the Thai police teams. The Royal Oman Police have still to go as well. They've been waiting patiently. And we have 2 more teams from the United States of America also still to go, as well as Kazakhstan A. And this is Kazakhstan A. Alga, Kazakhstan. I've got a confession to make. I've already munched my way through one of the 4 bars of chocolate that they very kindly gave me, the Kazakhstan boys. It's so tasty. It's so tasty. Kazakhstani dark chocolate. Right. Remember, Kazakhstan B, the fastest time today, but they got penalties on top of that. 50.7 was their time around here. Kazakhstan D, 56.6. So that'll be the target as the sniper sprints up those stairs. Oh, he's going great guns, isn't he? 13 seconds to reach the balcony. Wowzers. 19 seconds for the first shot. Oh, don't go anywhere. This could be rapid. And through the door at the first attempt. 30 seconds on the clock and they're already in their respective rooms. That looks good. This looks excellent. How slick are Kazakhstan A as they come back? Are we going to see the first sub 50-second time? They cross the line in 50.2 seconds. Kazakhstan A. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers. Well, the bosses watching on will be happy with that. Are they going to get a bonus? They should do. If this is penalty free, I think it'll go down as the greatest run in day 2 history of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Remember, Kazakhstan B went round in 50.7, so irrespective, they've gone quicker than Kazakh B. Oh, the replay is quicker than the original. That's how fast Kazakh A have completed the hostage rescue on this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Whew. And, well, I'm not surprised he collapsed over the finish line. I've never seen anything like that. In all of the years of the UAE SWAT Challenge, I've never seen anything like that. Whew. Right, where were we? Dominican Republic. They are up next. Remember, their colleagues went round in 1:59.4, but they had a disaster on the way out and the way back, the assault team. They dropped the breaching ram on the way out. They dropped the shield. They dropped the dummy on the way back. And there's confusion already as to, well, 2 of them going in the same room. Oh, no. There's one of the rooms is empty. Now it has an assaulter in it. I think a little bit of confusion for the SWAT team of the Dominican Republic as to who was going in which room. That might be a procedural penalty as well. 2 assaulters must lift the dummy up. It looked like there was only one who did it. Vamos, vamos. And across the line, 117.2. Well, we're going to have to wait for final confirmation of Kazakhstan A and their 50 seconds, 0.2 time. Now it's the turn of the newcomers. 2 teams entering from Syria. This is the second of those teams. And a lot of support for Syria here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Their colleagues went round earlier on today in 2 minutes 13.5. So that's the benchmark that's been set. First time in the UAE SWAT Challenge, and the sniper sprints up that first flight of stairs. Like I said, 2:13.5, the benchmark by the other Syrian team. They were one of the first teams out earlier on today. Onto the balcony. There is that magazine with the solitary rounder. Only 1 round is allowed for the snipers in this challenge. So if they miss, that's it. But he hasn't missed. So, strong start for the second of the Syria teams. All gas masks must be on before they can go through that door. One or two of you asking why they put their hands in the air. That's to a signal to their teammates that their gas mask is on and that they're ready to go, because obviously only one of them has the breaching ramp. That looked okay. This looks okay, it looks fairly clean. And they're going to be cheered for home by the strong Syrian support. Don't drop the dummy as they cross the finish line in 1:27.1. Right. Sorry. I know I abandoned you online. Where were we? Humpty Dumpty, yes, we were talking about Humpty Dumpty, who says he's waiting for PGK, sorry. PGK, by the way, is the team from Brunei, in case you were wondering. They are out in a short while. You don't have to wait long. Back it says 2 Kazakhstan teams in the 50-second window, and the female team 104. The Kazakh ladies, Tomaris, yes, 104. Staggering times from all of the Kazakh teams, and we've still got more to come. Police College, Ministry of Interior A, from the UAE, the United Arab Emirates, they are next up. And again, different technique from the sniper. He's opting to carry that sniper's rifle in his left hand. Most of the snipers we see going up those flights of stairs opt for it being slung over the shoulder, either barrel up or barrel down. And you can hear his manager saying haddi haddi, which basically means relax in Arabic. Sometimes the adrenaline gets the better of some of these competitors, and understandably so. A clean shot. Oh, something's been dropped. What is that? What is that? It was definitely a piece of equipment I saw roll across the ground. I'm not sure what it is exactly. If it's a weapon, then they're in trouble. There will be a big penalty to come. Magazine. can't be the magazine because they've only got 2 rounds and they all carry 1 magazine and they all seem to have got their shots off, so must be some other piece of kit. Across the finish line, Yalla Shabab, 117, dead. So Police College, Ministry of Interior A, crossing the line 117. Go, 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 sir, for PGK, says Walkie. That's the team again from Brunei. Wallace is asking where the Philippines team is. You've missed them, Wallace, you've missed them. They've already gone out. If you want to know where your team is, either if they've gone out or if they are still in the draw, then UAESWATchallenge.com is the website. Next up, it is the Orlando Police Department. There's that gold chain again. Big money in Orlando. It is a lucrative job being a SWAT team member in Orlando. 24 karat gold. He got it from the Dubai Gold Souk. So, we have had 2 of the teams out from the United States. San Antonio boys, they went just a little bit earlier. They got the evening session underway. They went round in 102.1. And of course we had New York Police Department Emergency Services Unit. They went round in 116.2. So that's the benchmark as far as the USA is concerned. The ultimate time to beat is 50 seconds, 0.2, set by Kazakhstan A. I think there's a few people here still in shock. Oh, I love the vests. I love the vests with the logo, the Orlando Police Department are waiting patiently for their turn on this day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Social media, by the way, Instagram, Twitter, I love Twitter, Facebook, Dubai Police. Dubai Police on Insta, Dubai Police on Twitter, Dubai Police on Facebook. And by the way, if you want to do what everyone else does on Instagram, then send a picture of your dinner to the Dubai Police Instagram social media channel. Vamos Alacran. Nico, you're going to have to wait a little bit to watch the boys from Argentina. They are not out yet, but they're coming soon. By the way, what time is it in the USA at the moment? I need to learn my time zones, don't I, as well as my flags. Someone can maybe tell me. We are live from Dubai this Sunday night. I know it's a school day tomorrow, but hey, let the kids stay up. There's drama, 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 drama. Here in Al Rawaya, in the Emirate of Dubai. Hey Keith, is that you? Hello from Kazakhstan, I recognize your voice. My name's not Keith, so no, it's not me. Don't know who you're talking about, Keith. I'm not Keith. Great to hear you wherever you are in the world. It seems like all of the South Africans, after watching the Takis earlier on, have passed out. They can't handle their drink anyway, those South Africans. A lot of you switching on to watch PGK of Brunei. Marhaba, welcome. Mario is waiting for the second of the Renia teams from Albania. Yes, the Eagles will be out. They're towards the very end of the draw, Mario, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer as we wait for the challenge to be reset. Hello! What a lovely smile and a lovely wave. Now, year. As you see, wonderful aerial shots of the competition ground. And here's a quick reminder of what's required today. Sniper goes first when he fires his round. That's the signal for the 5 assaulters to go. They have to down their targets with only 2 rounds. They just have 1 target, which means only 1 mistake is acceptable. Otherwise, they leave it out there. And we're almost ready to go for the Orlando Police Department of the USA. Snipers off and running. Barrel down, he is opting for as he sprints up those stairs. The extra weight of that gold chain is clearly holding him back. Oh, he's gone too far. He was on his way up to the 4th floor. Well, you can hear the team manager just saying deep breath. But that's a great shot. No issues there. And oh, a stumble off the start line for the assaulters. So, not the best of starts so far for the Orlando Police Department, but they're through the door. First time, no issues there. Into their individual kill rooms. Has any targets been left out? I don't think so. But it looks like one of the assaulters might have just been struggling to clear his chamber. He seems to be done now, though. That won't have cost them any time because the other 2 have got the dead weight dummy as they sprint towards the finish line and across in 1:16.7. I think, though, there will be a procedural penalty for dropping the breaching ram as they set off. And 1 or 2 saying, oh, that would have been a great time. Well, they lost valuable seconds when the sniper overshot the 3rd floor. He was heading up another flight of stairs. Thankfully, he didn't go too far. And then, of course, that error as they set off. We're in darkness now. Temperature slowly coming down, as is the wind, 6 kilometers an hour. 23 degrees centigrade. The judges are always so busy. This is frantic for them on day 2 because the turnaround is so quick, of course. And that's because each team goes around in approximately a minute and a bit, minute and a half maximum, unlike yesterday and unlike tomorrow. So, next out it is Defence Force C from Bahrain. 16 seconds to get to the balcony. Can he get his shot away? – 28 seconds, I think I clocked. What did you clock? So, under the 30-second mark, but could be a struggle to come home underneath the magic minute. One target still out there, and he's taking his time. That 5th and final assaulter, but he does get it, and it's worth waiting for. 30-second penalty, remember, for a missed target, and they only have 2 rounds. Penalties, penalties. It is the nemesis of teams on day 2 as they cross the line in 1:16.4. Bahrain C. All the best, Zikri. The squad is proud of you. Rooting for PGK, that's the Brunei team. Johan Ventura, one of our SOFA SWAT experts, says there was a 2 business day delay in that shoot. Who are you referring to, Johan? 2 working days. Oh, you're keeping me going at the end of this day, Johan. Thank you very much. Right, who have you got next? It is Malakit Team 2 of Russia. We saw Malakit Team 4 go around in 1:07.1. Malakit Team 1, however, 55.4 seconds. So that's the time to beat as far as the Russians are concerned. There's a lot of tape on that left elbow. Injuries is one of the things that doesn't get talked about enough. We saw in practice earlier on last week, I think it was one of the Q80 team members that suffered a, was it an ACL, or put it this way, it was a serious knee injury. He's off, he's running. Malakit Team 2 of Russia. Barrel down and wearing gloves as well. I don't think I've noticed anyone else with gloves on with regards to the snipers so far today. Have I missed them? Did anyone else? Oh, that's good. 23 seconds for the first shot. That gives the assaulters a chance. It always gives the assaulters a chance. Oh, through the door at the second attempt. Keep an eye on those red discs. Looks good, looks good. Are they going to get home inside the magic minute? They've got a chance, they've got a chance as they sprint towards the finish. Dhabi! Dhabi! 1 minute flat, 0.5. Malakit Team 2. Luca. Good evening to you, Luca. God bless you all from around the world. Thank you very much, Luca. And the same to you too, wherever you're watching. Next up, it's Romania. The SIIAS, Independent Service for Intervention and Special Action of Romania, to be precise. Now, one of the things that doesn't get talked about is the ballistic vests that they have to carry. It's all added weight. We have seen one or two clever foxes trying to replace the ballistic panels with something a little bit lighter, but they always get caught out by the judges. Yes, trust me. Anything to grab an edge. That's how seriously they take this competition. I actually saw some photos the other day of ballistic vests that had the, what is it, ceramic or metal plates removed, so that with a bit of plastic put in instead, so they're a little bit lighter. As we cross the minute mark, they head towards the finish line and over in 1:05.8 for SIAS of Romania. Now it's the turn of the Indonesian ladies, who haven't had a ladies team for a while. China E is the time to beat, 1:12.5 for the pre-mob ladies of Indonesia. Big love. Indonesia. Well, there's one of them with pink tape on the ears. I love that, but where's the others? We always see that from the Royal Thai Police ladies, don't we? Like I said yesterday, always come with a splash of colour. They are yet to come, the Royal Thai Police C team, which is the Royal Thai Police ladies. So, pre-mob C. Both China E and China F, both of the ladies teams went round very quickly. Kazakhstan Tomaris, the fastest time around the course today as far as the ladies are concerned, 1:04.1. Can the Indonesian ladies go quicker than that? We're about to find out. Big smiles at the moment on the start. Will it be big smiles on the finish? It's always fascinating in all the years I've been doing this to look at the facial expressions at the beginning and contrast them with the facial expressions at the end. It says it all. Right, they are now ready. We are now ready. The Indonesian ladies, we have another ladies team. Like I said, the Thai Police, the Royal Thai Police ladies, they've yet to go. And again, you see the sniper just using colleague's foot as a little springboard. It's almost like those starter stocks that sprinters use, isn't it? Just a little push-off. Up those stairs, 3 floors. A little bit of instruction as she heads out onto the balcony. Dicky says, let's go brigade. Brigade Mobile is the full title of pre-mob. That's what it's shortened to. Clean shot. inside the 30-second mark. Anything at around the 1 minute is a very good time indeed. This looks good. All the red discs look to be intact. No problems there. And now the Indonesian ladies can go through that door, down the steps and head towards the finish line as they're cheered on. And across in 1:08.2, the second fastest time of the ladies today. Comfortably beating China E and China F, but not as quick as Kazakhstan ladies, the Tomaris team. Yeah, I think they'll be very happy with that. Johan says, I would love to make it there for 2027. You're more than welcome, Johan. Now it's the turn of the Dhabi Police ladies. Always, always strong in this competition. Dhabi Police C. Some final instructions. The Dhabi Police sniper not opting to use a colleague as a little springboard like we've seen for a number of the snipers during the course of the afternoon and evening. It's I always find it fascinating to study the different techniques from the different teams, and in particular on this day two, the technique of the individual snipers. The whistle goes, off she goes. Sprint up those stairs. She's opting for barrel up. Through that door onto the balcony. There you see that solitary round of ammunition that was lying on the concrete here out on the balcony. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's slick. Their technique, I think, is something that should be studied, the Dhabi Police women. They maximize their technique to make up any other shortfalls in physically. Did I see one of the red discs drop? Remember, 60-second penalty if you hit one of the red discs. I'm not quite sure, but it looked to me like maybe. It's always hard to tell because sometimes the ricochet when the target is hit can knock a red disc. But can they get that dummy across the line without dropping it? 1:20 flat. These ladies who in years gone by have been the fastest of the female competitors in this competition. In fact, there was one year where they were just inside the top 10 until the final day of all of the teams taking part. I think it might have just been a ricochet. It dropped that red disc. Always difficult to tell on first glance. Go Brunei, PGK, says Anwar Omarali. Well, here they now are, the PGK team. All the best, fake. PGK Brunei, your daughter Ishal is proud of you. Jamie, PGK, go, go, go. Well, a lot of you watching in Brunei right now. It must be pretty late there, is it? You've stayed up to see your team. Pasukan Jerakas from Brunei. They are off. They are running. Another one of those huge sniper rifles. And he too is opting for a solitary round of ammunition, chambers individually. A clean shot, no issues there for the Brunei team. Reached the door at the first attempt. That looks okay. We've just crossed the minute mark here as they head out that front door of the kill house. Take it easy on the steps and across the finish line in 1:16.9 for PGK of Brunei. So, the time to beat is still 50 seconds, .2 set by Kazakhstan A. Can the Shevik Police of Azerbaijan beat that? I tell you what, we are just a whisker away of breaking the 50-second mark in this hostage rescue challenge. Maybe next year, but hey, still a few teams to go yet. We might yet see someone do it. It's likely to come from one of the Kazakh or Chinese teams. One more Kazakh team to go, so possibly. As Azerbaijan are up and running. If he didn't know he needed to go faster, then he does now. Team manager barking at him as he was coming up the stairs. 30 seconds on the clock for that first shot, but it was a hit, so no missed penalty. Looks okay. Minute mark has just passed, so they're not going to come under the magic minute, but they're being dragged across the finish line. 1:08 for Shevik Police of Azerbaijan. Well, if you want to join us tomorrow, then you're more than welcome. 3 more days of action here in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. If you can't join us tomorrow, then UAE SWAT Challenge on YouTube is the place to be. And if you need a doctor's note, I'm more than happy to sign that off for you. If you want to take the day off work tomorrow and come down here to Al Rawaya, no problem. Ma fi mushkila. Cameroon are next out. The Gendarmerie of Cameroon. Hey, careful where you put your hands. You can push them in the back, not on the bum. Here we go. Sniper's ready. And he's off. You can hear his colleague already on the balcony. Oh, he almost went a floor too soon. One more to go. That's why he was shouting at him, giving him a guide. Remember, we saw that a little bit earlier on with the Orlando Police Department sniper who overshot the exit out onto this balcony. He went up, or was starting to go up to the next floor. This target is approximately 60 meters. The judge is just trying to tell him that his barrel of his rifle must be through that red metal hoop. So that's cost him a little bit of time. And he just can't get sighted, can he? Oh, he's pulled the trigger, but the I think the safety was on. Is it on? Something's not working. I think is it chambered properly? Maybe not. Oh, problems. And a miss as well. So a minute and 16 seconds on the clock, plus the 30 seconds for a missed target to be added on. Not a great start for the Gendarmerie of Cameroon. Can the assaulters make up for some of that deficit? We're going to find out. Oh, I can see one of the red discs has been dropped there. He has a go at it again. I think he didn't quite realize he had 2 rounds of ammunition. Remember, 1 target, 2 rounds of ammunition, which means they have 2 attempts at it. And he's hit one of the red discs, so that's a 60-second penalty as well. As they now sprint across the finish line, the Gendarmerie of Cameroon, 2:15.5. Their final reckoning, though, will be more than that, with those penalties that will be added on. We had a miss at the top of the tower by the sniper. We had at least 1 miss. Sorry, I beg your pardon. We had at least 1 of the red discs that was hit, so that's a penalty to be added as well. So we are at 93 in the draw. The UAE National Guard are next out. They will be followed by Alacran. For those of you who are waiting patiently and bombarding me with messages in Argentina, the Leos will be along shortly. Just making sure that the tower is clear. Remember, not only does the course have to be reset and the tower cleared, and the kill house cleared as well, but obviously judges have to make sure they've passed on their notes to the main judges, which are sitting in that little white tent that you can see at the top of your screen there. So they have to pass on the information about any infringements, any penalties. Vamos Alacran, says Samuel Cortez. Argentina con todo. Argentina is with you. Nico also, Vamos Alacran. They are up next, by the way, so be patient. Please be patient. Por favor, por favor. And there's a few of you still as shocked as I was, and many of us were sitting here in Al Rawaya watching on next to this course at that 50.2 seconds of Kazakhstan A to be precise. Alga Kazakhstan. While we wait for the reset, keep your comments coming in. Good to hear from you, wherever you are. Kevin Corino. Where exactly are you, Kevin? You haven't said. Hello, hello, hello. What a wonderful smile. Is that your dad behind you, rocking the denim? Hey, nothing wrong with a bit of denim. Never goes out of fashion, especially denim jackets. Don't have one myself. I'll never knock anyone who does. That's how things look at the top of the timing charts as we head towards the end of today. 50.2, as I said, for Kazakhstan A, followed by Dhabi Police A. 52 seconds for them. 52.6 to be precise for Dhabi Police A. I'm sure they thought when they crossed that finish line penalty-free that would be the time that would put them top of the podium, and surely a gold medal and a check for $5,000. But alas, no. They've been pipped by the Kazakhs. You see the judges just double checking with the Gendarmerie of Cameroon, who went round a few minutes ago, conferring to make sure. Always huge pressure on the judges every single year at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Every single team, it's so competitive that, well, they get challenged at every turn by the teams, by the team managers, by those, he almost pushed them over, by those who feel they're hard done by, but their integrity stands. That's why they get so well looked after. That's why they eat lobster for lunch and stay in the Four Seasons. So, the Kuwaiti National Guard sniper opting for a solitary round in a magazine. That's pretty good. Nothing wrong there. One of the assaulters didn't get the standard issue black boots. Look what he did wrong. They're in. This looks relatively smooth. What happens here? That looks okay. Thumbs up from at least one of the judges anyway, so that's good. Yalla Shabab! Yalla Shabab! Across the line, 111.4 for the Kuwaiti National Guard. Amani Saleh says, when is the Dallas Police going out? Well, Amani, they are 106 in the draw, so what are they, 4th from the finish of the 109 teams. So not too far away, because currently, where are we at currently? We've just had the Kuwaiti National Guard, so that was 93 in the draw. We are now 94 with the Dhabi Police Academy A team. So not too far away, 10 or so, a little over 10 teams before you can watch Dallas Police, the fourth and final of the teams from the United States of America. Amani, I hope that answers your question. Ignacio, go Alacran, you're not going to have to wait long. They are after the Dubai Police Academy A, which are about to head out now. So good luck. Buena suerte. Alacran, as they say in Spanish. As the Dubai Police Academy A sniper sprints up the stairs to begin their run. Angel Duado says, Esperando al grupo Alacran. One solitary round to be chambered. Oh, that's good. Good start. Remember, Dubai Police Academy B went round in 1:07.5. So their colleagues, that's the benchmark they have set. One final assaulter in that room. He's just knocked over his target, so they now can all head for home. Are they going to beat that 1:07 of Dubai Police Academy B? They sprint towards the line. It's going to be close. 1:07.8 for Police Academy A. Police Academy B 1:07.5. So just missing out by 3/10. Esperando Alacran. Buena suerte. Nacho says, let's go Alacran. He was with Team Alacran the other day. Great guys. Drinking their... oh no, this isn't Alacran. This is Panama. Sorry, my bad. One more team to go before Alacran. It's been a long day. Servicio Nacional Aeronaval. This is the first air wing SWAT team that we've ever had in the UAE SWAT Challenge. The first Air Force SWAT team from Panama. Vamos. You can hear the shouts of Vamos, Vamos from those who are here to support the Panamanian boys. And that Sniper 2 has the bipod taped to the barrel, so there's no issue when he gets up and onto the balcony of those getting in the way. Or, of course, being snagged on anything as he goes up those stairs. We have seen weapons or sniper rifles bouncing off the railings during the course of the afternoon. That's good. Target hit. We just crossed the 30-second mark. Doesn't seem to be any issues there. Looks pretty good so far. That's a fabulous aerial shot of the kill house, just to give you some perspective of the rooms that they all enter, all 5 of them. Any red discs drop? No, it all looks good, but one of them has a problem. I don't think he's I don't think the judge was happy that he'd emptied his chamber. Remember, safety. Oh, they almost forgot the shield. The breaching ram is across the finish line. The deadweight dummy is across the finish line, and now the final team member comes over the finish line with the ballistic shield. 121 for Aeronaval Panama. Fabulous nighttime shot. Up in the top left of your screen, that's the obstacle course, which makes or breaks teams on the final day. In fact, it's probably broke more hearts than anything else, the obstacle course. No weapons, no kit, just pure physical challenge, the obstacle course. But that's on Wednesday. 3 more days of action. Day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to see the confirmed results at the end of this, the second day of action. Now it is the turn of Alacran. Vamos! I wonder if they've had a slurp of their mate tea before getting going. We've seen a number of famous Argentinians drinking the South American tea drink. They gave me a little sip the other day. My eyes were in stalks afterwards. Got a bit of a kick to it. Alacran A of Argentina. There we go. Clean shot from the sniper. Neil says, "Vamos, Alacran." Pablo Blanco watching live right now in Argentina as his team go around. One more target to drop. That looked okay. And this looks quite good. Through the door, down the steps. And a sprint to the finish. Don't get overexcited though and drop that dummy. Oh, he's wobbling, and across the line in 1 minute 20 dead. That's very good from Alacran A. There was a little bit of a wobble. You could see his legs turning to jelly as the finish line came into sight. I thought the dummy was going to go, but he managed to hold on. Are you happy with that? Kevin Mugari says, "Good afternoon." Yes, I'm guessing it's afternoon in Rwanda. It's nighttime here in Dubai. My name is Kevin from Kigali. This is wonderful, the SWAT Challenge. I have never seen it before, and I'm proud of my country, Rwanda. Right, it's the turn of the Royal Thai Police A. The B team went round in 59.2. That's some benchmark that their colleagues are going to have to beat. Can they? That's the question. You know what they've got to do? Sprint up that stairs. Kazakhstan A, the fastest team round here today, 50.2. Royal Thai Police 59.2. Onto the balcony in 15 seconds. This is good. Any shot away around the 20-second mark is good. And he's done that in 23 seconds is what I spotted on the clock. Turn of the 5 assaulters. Can't go anywhere till their gas masks are on. Through the door, first time. There are a lot of support here for the Thai police. That looked okay. This looks quick. Oh, this is going to be good. But is it going to be quicker than 59.2 set by Thai Police B? They're sprinting towards that finish line and they're across in 57.4. Comfortably quicker than Royal Thai Police B. And it looked clean as well. They were one of the quick teams as well last year, Royal Thai Police. The B team went round in 1-0-1. So both the Royal Thai Police B teams coming under the magic minute this year. In fact, actually, no, if I remember correctly, Royal Thai Police A went round in 55.6 last year. They were on the podium, weren't they? So neither Thai Police B, Thai Police A managing to better their bronze medal winning time of 55.6 last year. So I stand corrected. It's another of the teams from Panama, Panama Police. We've already had the Aero Naval of Panama. They went round in 121. That's their benchmark. You can hear him at the top of the stairs shouting, "Vamos, let's go. Let's go, let's go." Oh, a little bit of an issue getting that magazine clipped in. All valuable seconds. Oh, it's not happening. He's going to have to rechamber that round. And it won't rechamber that round. Oh, it's sticking. Now he's got it in, or has he? He's going to have another go. There we have it, but that's cost valuable time for the Panama Police. We'd almost reached the minute mark before the assaulters were set on their way. What happens in the kill house? Oh, one of the red discs has fallen to the floor. Was that on ricochet or was it hit? And that'll all come out when the judges assess at the end. Out the door, down the steps, and towards that finish line. Vamos! Vamos. 143.1. Panama Police. Next up, it will be the final of the Kazakhstan teams. Kazakhstan C. If ever there was a more daunting prospect for Kazakhstan C, it is that prospect of looking at your teammates' times. 50.2 from Kazakhstan A. Kazakhstan B, 50.7, but with penalties. So, the ladies even went round in 1 minute and 4. Take your pick. Take your pick of what your target is. Here we go. The final of the Kazakh teams here at the 2026 UAE SWAT Challenge. Oh, hold your horses, easy tiger. Don't get too jumpy, wait for the whistle. Alga, Kazakhstan. Oh, this is quick up those stairs, and he's opting to carry his sniper's rifle. Oh, quick, 19 seconds the first shot. Anything 20 seconds or under for the sniper to get that first shot away means it's going to be rapid. Breach the door at the first attempt. Keep an eye on that clock. Remember, 50.2 is the time to beat today, and it was set by their colleagues. Can they get across the line in under 50.2? Alga, Kazakhstan, don't let that shield drop. 50.9 for Kazakhstan C. Well, that will put them second in the Kazakh teams because, of course, Kazakh B picked up those penalties and they came home in 50.7. So even though they were pipped on the clock by Kazakh B coming home in 50.9, it looked a lot cleaner than their colleagues. And of course, how can we forget Kazakh A, 50.2. So Kazakhstan C. Another quick time. I don't know how far we are away from breaking that 50-second mark. Sometime soon. Right, Malakit 3. Malakit 1 went round in 55.4. Malakit 4 went round in 107.1. So Malakit 1, the departmental target for Malakit Team 3 of Russia. The time to beat is still 50.2 though.
Ready?
Davai, you can hear the cries. You can see him just guiding him in there. We've had one or two who've missed that doorway. One who went to a floor earlier, one who was heading up for a floor later. 24 seconds was the time on the clock when that first shot went off from the sniper. And there are the dummies up and on the shoulders and through the door and sprinting towards the finish. Davai, 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 Davai across the line in 1:01.1 for Malakit. So, not as quick as Malakit 1, quicker than Malakit 4 by some 6 seconds. Malakit 3 crossing the line, 1:01. Now I've just been informed, Malakit 2, by the way, went round in 1 minute flat, 0.5. I've just been informed that Kazakhstan A picked up a 10-second procedural penalty. So that bumps them down the rankings. Still to come from Russia, we have the second of the Moscow police teams. Ecuador Nacional, second of their teams. GOE of Ecuador went round in 1:03. A lot of support coming in from Ecuador. And the Ecuador sniper underway up those stairs, carrying it, unlike the others who have got it strapped across the shoulder. How quickly can he get that shot off? The 30-second mark had just been crossed, but it was a hit. So so if that is the case, that Kazakhstan A picked up a 10-second procedural penalty, we'll have to wait for Kazakhstan C to get confirmation of their time and whether it was penalty-free or not, as the Ecuadorian police down the steps head for that finish line. Vamos! 1:14. For Police Ecuador. Always well represented at the UAE SWAT Challenge. The draw for tomorrow, and more importantly, the final standings for today, plus the overall standings, of course, as well. You can find them all online, uaeswatchallenge.com. And if you want to keep up to date with what's going on, social media is the place to be. Instagram, Dubai Police, Twitter, Dubai Police, Facebook, Dubai Police.
Stop here. We can talk with him, no problem. Okay. Talk, okay?
Here is the Moscow police team. Their teammates were one of the first teams out today in the draw. They went round in 1:26.3, the first of the Moscow police teams. Can they beat that time? Is the question. The whistle goes, he goes. The first of the Moscow police teams that I was mentioning that went out earlier, they picked up 50 seconds of penalties, so there's a very good chance if they can get round here penalty free that they can comfortably come in quicker than that time. Target is hit. He was onto the balcony in 19 seconds. I think I saw the clock on 22 seconds for his shot, so that's very quick indeed. Oh, one of them has stumbled. A little bit too eager to get through that door. And there they head. Dhabi. Dhabi. Cross the line in 59.4. That's a very good time. Quicker than two of the Malakit teams, their fellow Russian countrymen. Remember, Malakit 3 went round in 1:01, Malakit 4, 1:07. Malakit 2, even they have beaten them, and they've comfortably come inside their Moscow police colleagues, who, like I said before, went round in 1:26. So we are at 103 in the draw. 109 teams in total to go out today. So we're heading towards the end of day 2. the UAE SWAT Challenge. Marhaba if you've joined us for the first time this year. And if you want to actually come here, then you're more than welcome. Al Ruwaya, right next to the Dubai Outlet Mall on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road. I'm just waiting for the tower to be clear before the sniper can go. You can relax. Tranquilo. Tranquilo or tranquilo, as they say in Latin America. Vamos Peru is the cry from the crowd away to my left-hand side. And there's a Peruvian flag in the background as well. There we go. Sniper is away. He's on the balcony, and how long is it going to take him before he gets his first shot away? Just over the 30-second mark. They have to run to that kill house in single file behind the assaulter who's carrying the ballistic shield. They get through the door at the second attempt. They've got the deadweight dummy. They are back out the door. Vamos! Vamos, vamos, vamos! Cross the line, 117.4. 117.4 for SWAT Peru. There is a fabulous aerial shot of the tower, and this is, I believe, the final of the ladies' teams to go out. The Royal Thai Police ladies in a little huddle before they get going. There's the pink ear tape. That's what I like to see. That's the splash of colour that I was talking about earlier on. You can see some of them have got their weapons holsters taped in a little bit of pink as well. Little splash of pink. And I think, has she got a Thai flag stenciled on her cheek? I think she might have. So, the time to beat as far as the ladies is concerned, well, it's still the Tomaris of Kazakhstan, 104.1 for them. The Indonesian ladies went round in 108. And the Chinese teams went round in 112 and 113 respectively, the two ladies teams from China. They wait patiently for the all clear from the tower. The whistle goes, she's off. Up those stairs, moving quickly as well. Up to that third floor. How quickly can she get her shot away? It's clean, 26 seconds on the clock for her shot, so this should be good. 1:04 is the time to beat, set by the Kazakh ladies of Tomaris. of the Tomboris ladies of Kazakhstan, I should say. It's been a long day. That all looks pretty good. Back again, of course. They are regulars here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. The Thai Police ladies, always popular, always welcomed. Right, here we go. They're being cheered across that finish line. They're not going to beat the Kazakh ladies, but can they come on quicker than the Chinese ladies? No is the answer. 113.1. Still a very quick time indeed for the Royal Thai Police ladies. That's the final of the female teams for this day 2 of action. There's some members of the Abu Dhabi Police team watching on. Do we have any? No, we don't have any more to go from Abu Dhabi Police. We've got one more team from the United States of America. We've got the Royal Oman Police team still to go. And next up will be Rwanda of Albania. There's some of the Kazakh support. Remember Rwanda B that went out earlier on today, they went round at 108.7. However, the sniper missed his target, so there was at least one 30-second penalty to be added on to that time. So 108 is the Albanian benchmark as the Eagles sprint up that stairs. Back again this year, Albania. Good to see them once more. They are regulars at the UAE SWAT Challenge. How quickly can he get his shot away? No problems with the target for Team A. That's a hit. Through the door at the first time of asking for Rwanda B, Rwanda A, sorry. That all looks okay. They've got that deadweight dummy. Now they can sprint back through the door, down the steps. And that trio will carry the deadweight dummy across the line in 108 dead. Does that beat Team B? They went across in 108.7. So yes is the answer, and it looked penalty free as well. So just a whisker faster than their colleagues, but like I said, they look like they are they've gone round pretty well without penalty. There's the support. They very kindly gave me a t-shirt yesterday, the Albanian boys. And it's good to see one or two familiar faces. Every year at the UAE SWAT Challenge, some team members return. Some are swapped out for others. But it's always good to see familiar faces. Right, the fourth and final of the teams from the USA, Dallas Police Department. They are next up. A cry of "Go Dallas" from the support on that far side. First timers in this competition, Dallas. Great to have them joining their colleagues San Antonio and the New York Police Department, who come every year. sprint up the stairs. Has he got chalk in the palm of his hands? Has he put a bit of chalk on? It's not a bad idea, that. Try without a paint. Clean shot from the sniper. His work is done. So no penalties so far for the Dallas Police Department. The judges watching on closely to make sure all the masks are on before they breach that door, which they do first time. One of them had 2 cracks at it, but that's okay. 2 rounds of ammunition are allowed per assaulter, so you can miss it the first time and have a go the second time. Oh, he's struggling with that dummy. Has he got a hold of it now? I think he might do. And a team effort to get them over the line. The Dallas Police Department, 125.1 for the boys from Texas. Those of you who are wondering why I'm not replying to you on the messaging online, forgive me, my messaging has frozen. Once again, it's stuck. I've got a jam, that's what I've got. I've got a jam. I've got a jammed round, that's why I can't respond to you, because I don't know what you're saying, mine's just stuck. We're into the final throws. 3 more teams to go, 2 of which are the Royal Oman Police. Remember, the draw is basically a reversal of yesterday's draw, so the Royal Oman Police were out first, or one of the first teams out yesterday. So they're out last today. Team 1 of Oman will go first. I spent a bit of time in Oman. Beautiful, beautiful country. There we go. Up those stairs. He too is opting to carry his sniper's rifle rather than have it slung over the shoulder. I've seen maybe, what, 3 or 4 snipers do that. Most tend to have it strapped over the left or right shoulders. That's good, 24 seconds. That's a good time, that's a very good time. Clean hit as well for the Royal Oman Police. They breached the door, looking pretty smooth at the moment. The ROP. One more target to drop. Did he get it? I don't know. The camera just cut before we saw that, so we'll have to wait and see. Are they going to come under the magic minutes? The Royal Oman Police across the finish line. Yalla Shabab in 58.3. That's a very good time by the ROP. This is their second year at the UAE SWAT Challenge. They were debutants last year, the ROP. We'll only find out in the final reckoning as to whether any penalties have been incurred. That's always the case. UAESWATchallenge.com is the place if you want to have a look to see what the final tally is. We spoke earlier on today, didn't we, about Kazakhstan B, who went round in 50 seconds, 0.7, but racked up 1.5 minutes of penalties, so it was a scrappy run for them and it cost them dearly. Okay, let's have a look back at some of the highlights of the day. This day 2 of the SWAT challenge.
Hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dhabi Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I would now like to call to the stage, in second place, taking home silver, cash prize of $3,000, and second place for the day, the UAE Police A.
The third place team is, of course, China Police Team B, their time of 54.8. And earlier on today, we thought that time wouldn't be beaten, but hey, what a day it's been. Records broken once again. $2,000 for the third team, $3,000 for the runners-up, Dubai Police A, as they receive their medals now, and a $3,000 check for them, which we'll see in just a second. 52.6 was their time, and just a reminder of the point situation. First gets 109 points because there are 109 teams. Second will therefore get 108. 108 will belong to Dubai Police A, and the third place team will get 107 points. Plus, of course, that big fat check for $3,000 that you can see right there. Second place for Dubai Police A. In fact, I was absolutely sure that Dubai Police A's time of 52.6 would not be beaten today. How wrong I was. And the winner of the hostage rescue day 2, this tactical event of the UAE SWAT Challenge from Kazakhstan. It is Team C. A time of 50.9. Wow. Unbelievable run from the Kazakhstan C team. And remember, their colleagues, Kazakhstan A, went round in 50.2, but picked up a procedural penalty of 10 seconds, which knocked them down the standings at the end of day 2. And that's how tight it is in the hostage rescue. This is my favorite part of the UAE SWAT Challenge competition, because that's how close it is. Where is Kazakhstan Team C? Where are you? Alga, Kazakhstan. We're waiting for you. They've, where are they? They've disappeared. Kazakh.
Calling Kazakhstan, Kazakhstan C, please report to the podium.
Yes, where are you? Alga, Kazakhstan. We can't find Kazakhstan, Kazakh Team C. Hopefully they're still here. There is representatives of China Team B.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That will be the award ceremony for tonight.
Maybe they've gone back to the hotel already. Ah, well. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Join us live from Dubai here at the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. From me, Joe Morrison, a very good night.
Special forces through these courses. Should they come